Hey everybody. How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. This might be a short one today, because I'm starting quite a bit later than I intended to. I meant to start somewhere between 6 and 7. It is 9 where I am. It'll be fine. Alternatively, I'll make the mistake of still going for 3 hours and it be a stream until midnight. That wouldn't be good for me. Probably wouldn't be good for some of you either, but welcome. Man, it sucks that I can't keep watching season 6 of Better Call Saul. I was just about to watch the episode titled Plan and Execution and was wondering how they were going to continue Howard Hamlin's story. When you inevitably are able to, you won't be disappointed. Yeah, that sucks. That's a horrible spot to have to get cut off. I'm very sorry about that. That really, really, really sucks. Because that's like one of the best episodes in the show, followed by another one of the best episodes in the show, followed by another one of the best episodes in the show. I may like Better Call Saul a little bit. Anyway, I think we're gonna go ahead and just jump into the game. God, yeah, they were really building this one up in the one I just saw. Yeah, oh, what's the one just before? Axe and Grind? Is that where you just were? Axe and Grind, Plan and Execution, Point and Shoot, Fun and Games? I think it's Axe and Grind. Donnie says Axe and Grind. Alright, we're gonna jump into the game. Headphones on. Gamer time. Alright, welcome back to The Legend of Zelda. Tears of the Kingdom. I keep wanting to say Breath of the Wild. Welcome back to Tears of the Kingdom. Last time we did a lot of things, but I'd say probably the biggest thing, besides seeing Princess Zelda and then her promptly flying away in a weird misty light, is that we jumped down one of those big old chasms and started exploring the depths of this world. Down here, lit up some of the places, and then I came right back to Lookout Landing to find a quest that is seemingly the tutorial for the depths. So I've started that. This time we will be hopping back down the hole that we just went down at the end of last stream and see what our good old friend Robbie wants. Joshua and Robbie are trying to kickstart some research into the chasms because there's been a lot of I've been told a lot about how they're scary and no one wants that assignment. No one wants to jump down the ding dang holes. Everyone's fine explaining or everyone's fine learning stuff about the shrines, but the chasms are a different story. People don't want to jump down a big hole. However, I have already jumped down a big hole, so maybe I can show Robbie the way. And these friends really don't want to. Now, did he want me to meet him around? Or, nope. Did he want me to meet him around or in the hole? Because I sure don't see him. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna need to jump in. What does the text of the thing say? Camera work in the depths. Joshua showed you an image of a figure on a piece of slate from the depths. Join him at the chasm south of Lookout Landing. Well, that's unhelpful. I don't see the boy. Feel like I'm good to just hop right in. So that's what I'll do. Yeah, Joshua has a slate with a little figure on it, and she wants me to do a wee bit of archaeology, try and find some similar things down here, so we can learn if this is representative of some particular civilization or not. So we're gonna figure it out. How far did Robbie go? That's an awesome question. I love this being the start. Well, it's nice that the place is already lit up for me. As in, I did that last time. Are you Link? Pleasure to meet you. I am Ponic from the Zonai survey team. Robbie told me to guide you to him once you arrived, but he rushed along with such haste that I didn't bring enough bright bloom seeds, and now I've run out. Well, it's a good thing I have like 60. Give me a second. gonna say give me a sec to adjust the mic, but I was too quick on the draw to muting the mic so that you wouldn't hear all the rumbles. Anyway, running out of bright bloom seeds, so I lost sight of him. That's kind of embarrassing. Do you see? I have literally like lit a whole path for you. This really does not land if this is not your first time. That's funny. Thought he was taking a short walk over to that glowing area over there. The entire place is glowing. Then he just kept going to the still super well lit area. And going. You are not doing wonders for your case here. Last I saw him, he was heading way out there off to the west, probably to a different glowing area I've already activated. Like straight up, we're gonna look at my map and it's gonna be well lit the entire way to Robbie. Do you have any bright bloom seeds with you? I do, but if I tell you I don't, will you give me some? That's no good at all. Light from the surface doesn't reach down here, as you might have noticed. You're an idiot. You're the first bloody bloomin' idiot that I've met in this game. It's incredibly dangerous to explore here without a light source. You can easily get bright bloom seeds from caves. Oh wait, I asked you which. Okay, speaking of bloody bloomin' idiot, I said I don't, but I do. But if I say I don't, will you give me more seeds? He literally just told me like a minute ago he ran out of seeds. Easily get bright bloom seeds from caves. They'll light up if struck, so they're pretty easy to use too. We use the seeds all the time on the Zone I survey team. The simplest way is to throw them with your hand. But if you shoot them with an arrow, you'll get more distance, which is good. Those of us skilled enough with a bow will attach them to arrows and fire them off into the distance down here. Although this time Robbie grabbed me in such a rush that I didn't gather enough in advance. Well, this will be fun. Any words for me? Are you gonna go through the entire spiel again? I thought that was so long that okay. Just gonna mash B. Get through here, please. I do have seeds. That's great news. Light from the surface doesn't... You risk... He literally just says, oh, that's too bad, or oh, that's great, and then says the rest of it verbatim. And it's gonna show me the same tutorial again. Come on. He went to that glowing area. That's what I said about that stupid vault dweller who wanted to join our brotherhood. Hi. I want the funny flying friend. Oh, there's a couple of them. Or no, you just have a lot of wings. But there are two. But that looks like more than one layered on top of itself, right? From a certain angle it did. Anyway, I guess I'm going to find Robbie, who is not marked as a quest thing, so I just need to walk west is what they said. Well, this was the last place I was. I guess I will just go in this here direction. Okay, so I might go somewhere that I haven't lit up just yet. Well, I see another tent. Oh, before going down here, I really should have cooked some of that stuff to make some gloom resistance things, because that was... Oh, lots of butterflies. Butterflies? Fireflies. Oh, dog's making noise. I think she's having a nightmare. Hi, Bailey. Hi, sweetie. There's a lot of these things. Now, these either give you a glowing effect or they're like gloom resistance. One of the two. So I definitely want a lot of these. Do you hear the dog? I hope not. Poor baby. Now, what are these again? Faint glow to anyone who consumes. Okay. Hey, fire with no friend. Hey, you, still alive? Looks like this place is swimming in gloom. Get too close to that stuff and you're asking for trouble. If a guy didn't have any bright blooms, it'd be curtains. Then again, it's my first time down here and I haven't kicked the bucket, so I'm sure you'll be fine. I've just spotted something of interest through my goggles, shaped like that figure Joshua wants us to find. I'll be continuing to head west toward one of those glowing routes I see ahead. See you soon. All right. Head west to that one? I guess so. I will mark it more directly. Okay, so this is taking me somewhere I haven't. Even if it came through on stream, I'm vibing to my on tunes. vibing to my own music right now, so I wouldn't hear anything. Completely fair. Yeah, it's pretty faint in the background. Most of it is still lit up quite well. Now, he said it's pretty easy to get bright blooms down here, but I'm not seeing hardly any. I am seeing moblins, though. You're dead. No one else is alerted to the fact that you're dead. Oh, and you take a couple more hits. There you go. And you also take way more hits. Okay. Ow! Wow. Don't like these bloom friends. Ooh. Thank God my shield blocked that. One more hit and this would be real bad real fast. Did they say this was not doing good? All right, let's get rid of this thing. And pick up a rock hammer to mine as much garbage as possible. Bomb, flower, arrow. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this ore. God, this quest must be so freaky on your first time, but to me, this is pretty much just, walk over there a ways. It's already lit up enough. There's like one enemy group that's gloomy, but you've dealt with a bunch of those before, so you're good. Don't worry about it. You'd be getting way more. You'd be getting a bunch of new items that you've never seen before. But here I'm just like, all right, another Zonite thing. Another Zonite deposit. Is there anything I'm missing? Besides some on the ground, large Zonite. How much is that one worth again? Wait, 12. Doesn't say how much it's worth. Okay, continue this way. Now let's go ahead and start bright blooming it up. Puff shrooms. I don't remember what those are or do. Or say. I don't want to do this. Now, hang on. They're too high up for Ascend to work, which is kind of annoying. That kind of looks like it's specifically there for you to be able to ascend up to. Otherwise, them's kind of annoying. Get off me, or get away from me. Wowza. I want one of your arms. Can I have that, please? I think I'm gonna stitch it to one of my swords. Right? Yeah, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and fuse this. Plus 20, wowza. I'm sure that part will break quickly, but there you go, 27, 26. Which means they're too good and I'm gonna not want to use them. All right, this way. Hi. Please do not drop your eyeballs on the scary juice. Oh no, that's Bokoblin arm as in the literal arm of a Bokoblin and not a Bokoblin weapon. Correct. It's okay, it's bones. That's less gruesome, right? At least it gives us less of an ew reaction than the flesh itself. Some of you are too. Did I hear? Oh, hi. You don't want to hurt me. I'm very dangerous. No, that might shield. I'm not. Oh, is that healing when it's standing on gloom? I saw one of them heal a little bit. Oh, wow. Oh my god. All right. I need to be a little more careful and maybe use some of my good stuff. But it wasn't really about that. Oh, Bailey, you awake? You good, pup? Now, is that the group? That looks like the group. Cool and nice and light them up. You thought I meant set them on fire. I literally just want them to be visible. Oh, that's no good. That's no good. But the fire is not gloomy, so I can get that health back. Okay, you pick up enemies. Give me your fire fruit. Oh, the archers are gonna have fire fruit. That makes sense. I was wondering before why one of them randomly seemed to drop fire fruit instead of a bunch of zonite. Yeah, get over here first. You're holding a bunch of ore. I don't want it to be on the scary juice. I can't walk on the scary juice. It's bad for me. Anyone left? Doesn't look like it. More ore for me. And lots of rock hammers. Yeah, it's very nice of them to all have things that I can use to mine, so I really don't have to, like, come in with one of these just to be safe. Whereas in Breath of the Wild, I would constantly use bombs to break this stuff apart because I wouldn't have the right things to actually mine with. Here, they're handing them out like candy, and even if they didn't, you literally just put a rock on a stick, and there's your mining tool. Am I missing anything? What's up here? Y'all got a chest, right? No, you just have explosives. My shield didn't break this time. I guess that's a good thing. Hyper-Christian parents with too much free time would go bonkers if this was released in their heyday. I'm sure there's still a couple of them who are already going a wee bit bonkers. Cause this stuff is downright satanic. I want you. I want you. I really want that, there's a stealth armor from Breath of the Wild that I'm hoping is in this. A Sheikah stealth armor that makes it so you're quiet enough that just walking, not sprinting, but walking like this will, there's no gloom here, right? Just walking like this counts as crouching. So you could just, and it was fairly silent too, so you wouldn't even have to like go slow with it. You could just walk right into the, walk right into a swarm of bugs and pick them all up. It's great. Hey, Robbie, I found you. Hey, you, you're finally here. Take a look at this. Oh, that. I thought you were gonna say something about the light root. I could barely make it out, but this statue here. Standing tall on two legs, one arm raised high. Looks an awful lot like the figure Joshua showed us on that piece of slate, don't you think? Even if it is, it's too dang dark. Ugh. Yeah, I'll activate it. If only that huge glowing root could give off more light, if only. Well, it's a good thing I have a special goat arm that I guess is the only thing that can activate these. Don't you worry your head off, friend. Even though you've surely passed by, you've at least passed this one that was already lit and probably saw these in the distance. I'm kind of shocked you didn't go into the safe zones immediately. There's quite a bit here for you to explore. Anyway. I'll let it play out just because Robbie needs to see it. And I keep getting caught off guard whenever I activate it. It goes to the map, and then when it comes off the map, it's just bright. Here we go. Woo! And that will connect, and... Wow, we've covered a lot of this already. It feels like we've covered a lot of this. Oh, that's right, and it gives me a heart back. That's good. That is nice. Do I have a dubious food? Do I have something that'll heal just one? I mean, there's the glow one. Simmered fruit. A quarter of a heart? Seriously? Go ahead and eat that, I guess. Do I have anything that's a quarter here? Yeah, we'll eat a fire fruit. Love that Legend of Zelda just has objectively evil sentient monsters. Like, D&D is under fire for marking literal demon spawn as naturally chaotic, and this game just throws bokoblins and moblins and whatever and barely has to tell you to kill them en masse. Pretty much. Though they pretty much say that they aren't, like, real. They aren't. I mean... They're not, sapient, right? Wait, what's the difference between sapient and sentient? I forget. Humans are sapient, dogs are sentient, right? It's like a square rectangle sort of thing. All rectangles are squares, but not the other way around. Anyway, these are things that you just slaughter and then... you know, reform in a demonic mist every time the moon turns red. Hey, I did it. What? Look at how bright that thing got. That light down in this dark is downright refreshing. You landed on one of them. I don't know, they can build spears and shit. That's fair. They are advanced enough for that. In fact, it's so luminous, it's almost like we're on the surface. Just standing near it makes me feel so much better. How strange. Oh yeah, it also healed your gloom, I guess, if you had any of that on you. Now, let's get a better look at this thing. The statue. It's standing tall on two legs. One arm raised high. Does not look Zonai. It looks an awful lot like the figure Joshua showed us on that piece of slate, don't you think? All right, get that camera of yours ready. It's time to put it to work. That's right. I forgot you hadn't used the camera when we last spoke. That's right. Sorry, that was him having a realization. Very curious indeed, given it's one of the Purapad's basic features. Give me that Purapad for a second, all right? Yeah, no, the feature should be on here. Wait, are you gonna tell me it's not enabled? Because Zelda sure was using it in the intro of the game. Here's the problem, your camera's locked. So is your Hyrule Compendium. Hang on. If I remember correctly, you press this while you pull this, and then you tap that, and... Camera. Cool. We're missing one. One more thing, and we'll have it all. And here we are. I will not be dedicating myself to filling that whole thing. Boom! Now I should be able to use both the camera and your Hyrule Compendium. So, go capture a picture of that statue. It's a good chance to verify it's working properly, too. Test it out. Experience is the best teacher, after all. Once you capture the image, come back here. I'll want to see how it looks. Yeah, okay. Statue with raised arm. No, it doesn't need to be a selfie. Did he say he wants it, like, at a good high angle? Because Hey, what's the matter? I'm trying to get a good angle. His arm is covering him from that end. Come on, let me take it right here. Don't yell at me. Come on. This may even be what the slab is showing. In fact, I'm almost certain of it. So capture an image of the statue with the camera and then show it to me. Yeah. Wait, you didn't move me next to it again, did you? No. There we go. Woohoo. I got it. Capture an image of that statue with your camera. Hurry up and show me. I hate his moving eyeballs on the goggles. So, did you get a good picture? Stupendous! Looks like you've captured it well. I'm sure Joshua will be satisfied with this. It's quite blurry on this screen. Lighting up that immense roof, getting us a picture of the statue. You've just started helping us research what's down here. But soon enough, we're gonna have even more to investigate. Well then, it's time I head back up to the surface. See you at Lookout Landing. Don't make Joshua wait too long for that picture. Alright, cool. Well, now I'm down here. And they clearly want you to explore a little bit more, and these fellas are here. But I also just made a fast travel point. So they actually do probably intend for you to go back and then come back. Do I... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna fast travel back here. We'll go to Lookout Landing. It's not like I haven't started exploring the depths. It's not like there was anything in particular that I was like, I want to go see that. Yeah, the way they move asynchronously seems like it'd make him sick, right? He's like constantly like you can't. I'm acting like I can mimic that. No, shockingly. Hi, Anya. How you doing? Welcome. Well, I figured that would take a little bit longer, but it would have if it were my first time in the depths, which it clearly intended it to be. Good try. Thank you. Like, Oblivion has goblins that form tribes that have clearly defined religious beliefs, and you're told in that game that in no uncertain terms, you're told in that game in no uncertain terms that genociding goblins is a good thing. I'm gonna crusade against specifically goblins being just evil mobs in every game property. Yeah, no, it's just an issue with every fantasy thing that it's like, this thing has this super developed culture we've made. Go kill all of them. Hey, you! Show Joshua the picture you took of the statue. The figure matches up pretty darn well, and it looks darn cool too. I put the darn in the wrong spot, which means I've now put it there twice. 2 darns is better than 1, I think. Hey! This is it! This does match what's on the fragment. Yeah. Thank you, swordsman. Just like on the slate, this figure must be showing people of some sort, whoever they were. Yes, correct. Which confirms my theory, that people lived in the depths. I'm sure we'll find more traces of them if we keep searching. This is a big, big, big discovery! Yeah! Now, what's next? The possibilities. There's so much more to research. Oh, but before I focus on that, there's something I want to give you as thanks for helping with this stage of my investigation. Could it be the final ability? I doubt it, but I'd like it. Our earlier surveys of the depths found all of this. What do you think it's for? There it is. I kind of thought so. I can get way more down there, but I do appreciate it. It's better than 0. I feel as if these contain some kind of strange power, like maybe it's energy for something. Anyway, they might help you in your search for Princess Zelda, so hopefully you find them useful. That fragment has helped us see the depths in a new way. Now we're close to understanding one of its mysteries. I'm gonna sift through everything that our surveys have brought back from down there. Maybe there are even more fragments that I could piece together. Goggles! Swordsman! Thank you so much for going to investigate the depths for me. Maybe you can come with me next time. I have a feeling I'm not gonna get companions down there again. All right, now what? I mean, there's a lot of stuff I could do, but as far as quests, it wants me to go in any of those directions. I kind of want to head to Kakariko and see what they've got for me. Hey, I see a journal back there. I don't think I've read. Great job getting the picture Joshua was looking for. She was pretty happy to see that statue. I was thrilled to show you how to use the camera. Inspired, even. Purapad has even more functions, you know. Listen up, big update here. Your Purapad can be equipped with a sensor that detects shrines. I was wondering, we have not gotten that yet. Come on, act more impressed. It was in the last game. Link knows this. I'm the first one in all of Hyrule who noticed the shrines after the upheaval. So, I created a sensor to detect them. Only thing is, I can't set it up here at Lookout Landing, so you're gonna have to go to Akala. Or Hateno. It'd be nearly impossible unless I'm at the Purapad Research Lab in Hateno Village. Okay. That's kind of what's intriguing me a little bit more than go to the main quest. That's right, it's a lab dedicated to the enhancement of the Pura pad, which Pura and I developed. Once I'm in that lab, and you join me there, I can further improve your Pura pad, starting with the sensor, and possibly get the last ability. But that might be a goat arm thing. Find the lab in East Necluda, off in the southeast corner of Hyrule. On its far side is Hateno Village. Go a bit farther than that, you'll see a mighty peculiar place. Don't let the looks confuse you? Confuse was not there. My brain just said, okay, there's the word fool. Confuse could be a little bit of a synonym here. Confool you. It's a cutting edge lab. But for now, Josh's investigations are my main priority. So until she gets further along, I'll be staying here for a while. Well, then that means I need to help you out, I suppose. Oh, and you gave me the rocks that were sitting here. As a reward, here's random rocks that emit a power we don't understand. Please keep your uranium to yourself. I now have 200 rocks of uranium. Ooh, over 214 rocks of uranium. Oh, I didn't get any pose while I was down there. Okay, what's the journal say? Pura pad instruction manual. Register map. Travel instantly. Blah, 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 blah. I can take pictures. I can save them in the compendium. I'll get info if I take the pictures. Record of information. Category. Woohoo. Thank you. Appreciate it. And you, I would like to help you a little bit more. Mostly because I would like Goggles over there to head to the lab. This is purely selfish. Now that I know fragments like this one can help us see the depths in a new way, I'll be searching my collection for more. I'll let you know if that leads to a new breakthrough. Until then, you should probably focus on the investigations that Doc tasked you with, Swordsman. Oh, you want, okay. I need to go to these places. I don't have the quest active. I need to go to those places, like Pura said, in order to progress that more, I guess. All right. All good. However, I'm kind of feeling Kakariko, which means go around here, find dueling peaks, and keep going in that direction. So I think I'm gonna head here, go to this shrine, or maybe go to one of these two. Whatever, I'm gonna go to this shrine and just walk. That's my plan. Y'all got plans? Spocks of uranium. I still have the Spock hand on my clipboard from last night. Oh, Bailey. She's scratching her head up a storm. What is the glowy over there? Oh, that's a Skyview tower. Oh, they're all marked like that. Interesting. Did I mark this shrine already? I don't think I did. Hey there. Oh, that's a flag. I was like, what is this weird pulsating snaky body here? So, shrine there. Tower there. I think what I did in the last one was mark the shrines with the gems and then mark the towers with stars. Anything else around? Nope, okay. Well, which way should I go? I think I'm gonna go this way. Let me look what's around here. I think it's interesting that they have formations already kind of marked to where if you know the map really well, you'll be able to recognize them from that. Because I don't think there's anything similar on the Breath of the Wild map. Do they correspond to sky stuff? Ooh, hang on. What am I saying? Let me go ahead and change these. I can go up to the sky. I can trade some stuff out. While I'm up here, I can go to the device dispenser, get some things if I wish. And then I can just glide down as far as I want to. There was something here where I could, was it a mining cave? Crystal refinery. I think crystal refinery is what I want. So I'm gonna go there real quick. Back to the tutorial area. Yeah. The region I want to be in, I think, is I want to be around Kakariko. I want to meet Impa. The first stuff they were talking about in town was Kakariko, and that's where you go first. In the other one, they are very intentionally not routing you that way immediately in this one, but, you know. Steward construct. Hi. I'm in the crystal refinery. This is a crystal refinery. I could take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. Okay, that I think is new. Wait, no, that's not new to me. That's just, I need a lot of those. Increase capacity of energy cells. Yeah, how many do I need? Oh, Bailey wants something. Okay, I'll get up in a second. Yeah, how many do you need? 100. Zonite is used to process crystallized charges. I have lots of zonite, but I don't remit. I don't know where I can use that to exchange. There's gotta be something. Forge construct, that's probably it. I'm gonna go ahead and make a pin. Always that blue one. All right, let me get up real quick. I'm gonna let the dog to wherever she wishes to go. All right, see you in a second. Back to video games. Hey gang, welcome. Dog's going outside. I let the sister take charge of her. She'll probably open this door and let the dog back in. I am going to go outside, and I'm gonna try and find this forge construct. I wonder if there's gonna be anything later that lets you go and store zonite devices that you see out in the wild. Oh, where was this that I need to go to? Maybe I need to go through the ceiling here. And then glide. That sounds correct. Because that was not nearby. If I jump off, I'm just jumping down to... Okay, where is this thing, actually? Is that down here? Yeah, this thing has way more levels than I thought. Alright. What is that orange thing down there? Have I been at this thing? I don't think I have. Let me check this out real quick. Oh, there's a mining cave. Now, have I been to said mining cave? Or is that on a different level? Slightly confusing how high this goes. Pretty sure the mining cave is a different area. And I'm really not sure if I've been here. And they don't have the hero's path thing in this game. What am I looking at here? Oh, just a knocked over ruin thing. I feel like there's got to be a Korok somewhere here, but it's kind of just looking like an unassuming little little pond. Okay. Maybe just a safe place for you to dive for the beginning of the game. That doesn't matter anymore, but you know, it did one day. Woohoo! Now that's labeled, that's the device dispenser. Forge constructs right here. I was confuzzled. Okay. Forge construct is... I don't understand. Am I not looking at it? Huh. Move these things real quick. Yeah, I didn't think so. Huh. Not below. What am I dumb about here? I feel like a dummy. Cause I sure am looking at nothing, game. Under there through a cave. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Probably this one that wasn't on that island. Go that way. And that's the spot where I like... where that guy was basically running a shop where I could exchange Zonite for... Oh, yeah, there's more down here. And then there's a cave right here, which is a different cave than what I was looking at. But I think the minecart thing is what I recall. Woohoo! Yippee! God, so dumb. So good. Well, this'll be pointless, I'm sure. But more Zonite, which is always good. The Sonic style rail grind is so great. And better than grinding in most Sonic games. Whee! Yeah, this is where I want to be. Oh, no, you don't want me to grab this one. Yeah. But you've only got a limited amount at any given point. I can only get 10 at a time, I guess. Well. Surely there's gonna be a way that I can get more of this at some point, but... Oh well. Alright. I am trying to head this way on the map, so we're gonna... Hang on, where? That way? So I just need to get up here. Grass is over... Wait, hang on. Oh my god, Cam finally touches grass! Oh, you mean in-game. Yeah, in-game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry this is mean. It was. My wrath will come later. My revenge will come when you least expect it, Fox. Okay. I'm just gonna go up on this thing and then glide, I suppose. If I happen to see anything along the ground on the way, then I'll mark it, because you can mark pins on the surface from up here. Quite wild. Oh, I should have cooked before. I should have cooked before the stream. It's all good. Figure something out later. There's a Korok down here. No, that's not a Korok. My brain did not read that anywhere close to correctly. June is Wrath Month this year. Okay, I guess I'm gonna try and ascend up there. Did I come down here? You'd think I'd remember this bridge, because there was nothing else like this, but I don't. Woohoo! What is the limit on this? Well, it's roughly, probably just about exactly where those, the tips of those big plants or big fungi are in the depths. 'Cause those were annoying me, that I can't ascend up those. Oh, I was here. Yeah, I remember messing with this thing and moving it around and such. Woohoo! And woohoo! Now then. Blood moon, so is there any chest in here? Doesn't look like it. Hang on. Random rock. Pick up? No, it wanted me to pick up the barrel. Was kind of expecting a Korok. Now, how many of these can I access Sky Islands from up here? Like if I just glide down to that, I'm sure I'll find something. Now that I believe is a chasm, so I need a way to mark those as well. Chasms will be skulls, sure. Nope, that's not a skull. Humph. What's this thing? That's a giant Purapad looking symbol. What on earth? Hearts will be stuff that miscellaneous things I don't know how to mark. Woohoo. That's the one I already got. Okay, so those absolutely are chasms. No. No. Golly, this world. It's intimidating. More chasm. Could I see some shrines? That's what I'd like, but shockingly unclear from here. No, really, the shocking thing is that the world is so clear from up here that I could just be like, look, tower. Or I guess I should just go straight away, huh? And then that, also tower. Enemy thing. I don't care about that. Or won't care about that until later, I suppose. Alright, there were islands I was looking at. Those aren't the ones that I was looking at, but thems look interesting too. Well, there was a set that I was actually thinking of jumping down to. Woohoo! Nah, I'm gonna go to this, where did I, come on. I'm gonna go to this tower. Whoa! Yippee! And there's a giant symbol down here as well. And I'm not sure what that is. Oh, there's even more chasms here. Oh, and you can just do this while in the air, can't ya? Well, that's not the one that I was looking at, but that's a different one. Too much power in, checks notes, marking the stuff I see. I did mark this one though, right? Yeah. Whee! Is that a shrine? There is a shrine. Yeah, I don't need to be gliding this whole time. That's real slow. Anything else interesting? Well, there's those islands that I actually would have been able to get to quite easily, I guess. More islands around here. And then a tower, and a shrine that I did or did not mark. Is that the same one? Actually, that one's in the air. I should probably head over there. Yeah, that one's on a floating island. Oh, wait, I was using up all of my stamina. Shoot. All right, well, in that case, I'm this close to the tower. I'll just go ahead and do that. Battle Talus! Why are they always sneaking up on me? Hi! Oh yeah, I saw you in the trailer. This is stupid. Oh, I love this. All right. Come on, headshot. You can aim. Yeah, here we go. Now I see your... You're not gonna gloom me, so I'm not as scared. And you don't appear to follow. Yes, you do. Nope. I assume I can ascend. Yes, all right. Now, how do I swing into his? Well, I kinda wanna use that hammer, but Coupling arm sword, bones, broadsword. I don't really have a good two-hander other than this. How's the rock hammer? Not very good. You know what? You'll drop a heart thing similar to this, won't you? So I should just go ahead and use it on you. Ah, there we go. No, bad, bad. Link, are you having trouble? There we go. And that hardly used up a lot of condition. All right. And it dropped another, I guess, Talus heart. It'll actually tell me what it's called, huh? Well, I want it to be a two-handed, but I don't really have anything for that. Oh well, God forbid. Wait, what are these? Rock hammer. Stone Talus heart, yeah. Woo! 19, cool. Not bad at all. That's fun. You went from Tusken Raider to Yoda with inhuman efficiency. Not there, because I forgot how to do my Yoda voice for a second. Hey! Hey. Sorry, I'm distracted. Well, I got a shot. You're just gone, ain't ya? Oh, hi. I want this money. Pitiful. Are you gone? Hang on, what you want to do is get in midair so you can fire several shots at it. which didn't appear to work. Oh, you're like gone. You dropped a blue nightshade? Or no, that wasn't the thing. It was just a glowing. It was just a glowing flower. Hey, I got a cave though. Oh, this will take a little bit. Well, thank you for the free rock. Wow, taking a lot out of me. This what you want me to use the Talus heart on? Opal. Traveler's Claymore, which I can now fuse to this and go absolutely wild. All right, I'm in. Frogs and Horriblin. And other, what on earth are you? Okay, they're both dead. And you, down. Cool. Horriblin Horn. What's the fuse attack power on that? 5. Cool. That worked out. I would really like to see the process of a Bokoblin creating a battle talus very carefully. Yeah, how can they do that without Ultra Hand? How does anyone build anything without Ultra Hand? Blue Horriblin Horn, 11 fuse attack power. That's pretty good. Rock Salt. Whatever's up here. I was going for a tower and then got real distracted. Because, listen, there was a cave and there was a giant monster with other monsters riding it, attacking me. Shield of the Mind's Eye. Hey, that's pretty good for where I'm at. Cool. I really should probably stitch stuff to my shields. Well, actually, it didn't seem like if I put a rock on my shield. That said attack +1. Like, seems like for the shields you really focus on adding effects, I suppose. Give me whatever you are. Or did you sink to the bottom? You sunk to the bottom. Okay. Let me get rid of this. Think it affects the damage done with hitting the parry? That would make some sense. Yeah, I want a good two-hander to do this with. No. I had another one of those, right? Oh, these are just the same thing. So probably not a great trade, but this'll break soon enough. Let me through. Come on. You're asking a lot out of me, game. I don't know if I can carry on like this. Rusty Claymore. Oh, what are you? Hey. All gone. That's what you are. And I was technically sneaking without doing it on purpose. Another one of these blue nightshades. All right, where is that tower? Well, you see, I turned it into a pin. I turned it into a pinnacle, and then I walked over where the pin was, so now I don't see it. It's up there. No, no worries. Ooh. It's interesting how they give beacons to absolutely everything now. What is that? That's a building. And there's sculptures over here. Huh. Was that a Pickle Rick reference? Is the Pope Catholic? Bird!
Yeah.
Did you come to see the Skyview Tower? My apologies, it looks like we have a small problem over here. Heard the terminal at the Skyview Tower needed repairs, so I came to fix it, but the door won't open. I have no clue as to why. The door isn't locked, but it won't budge no matter how hard I push or pull. Of course, I know it's a sliding door. That's what I meant, obviously. I worked up an appetite getting my brain into gear for this. I bet the nearby caves would have some tasty mushrooms. You want me to go get mushrooms for you to fix the door?
Oh.
Yep, there are caves at the bottom of the hill. I used to go mushroom hunting in them all the time while we were building the tower. I just went through and I don't know if I picked up a single mushroom. And I can't just slide the door with this. So you want mushrooms? Okay. I guess. Or what kind of mushrooms? Because I've been in a couple. Wait, actually. Hang on. Yeah, I must have gotten something. The bright caps. Not the puff shrooms, I don't think. Those are in the dark. The depths. Could be wrong. Sky shroom, definitely not those. Do you need a particular kind of mushroom? And do you need me to physically hand it to you? That would seem unusual. Yeah, okay. Huh? You wanted me to physically try the thing. My apologies, the door won't open for some... Okay. I'm gonna go back into the caves and see if I see mushrooms, I suppose. There's a frog. Sticky frog! Oozes a substance that climbers can use to cling to wet Oh! They have an item for getting through horrible rain now. That's nice. That is much appreciated. Is this a... No, that's a shield I dropped. Mushrooms? I mean, I grabbed them all. I must have. But I don't remember which kind they are. Give that. Oh, did I say mushroom? I meant all the rocks they have down there. Humph. Oh, strange. Yeah, I bet the nearby caves would have some tasty mushrooms. I have some mushrooms for you. But I guess not the right ones. Hi, you want that? No? And there weren't anything in there. There weren't anything in there. Unless you mean different caves, but you said the bottom of this mountain. But also, I don't think they normally make you hold it to hand it to him. Grows in caves, it says. Would you like any of these 3 bright caps? No? Come on, dude. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to. They weren't rushrooms. Is this weird to anyone else? All right, anyone who's done this, there's exactly one candidate, in chat. Is he supposed to just be like, hey, you have these things, or do I have to physically hand them to him? Have I picked up the mushrooms he's talking about, or are they different? I don't understand. Oh, hey. There are some shrines. It's about the cave, not the mushrooms. Okay. Oh, I just had a thought. Yeah, no, I get it now, I think. I'm pretty sure I get it. Anything else around? Whoa, that's a far one. Did I get this one? You see it? Because Link sure only wants to see it when he's not looking through the scope. No, stop, stop, stop. I want to mark it. Ignore the big batch of keys. I don't like mushrooms all that much, except for a specific mushroom pizza at a local chain in my city that is better than most foo on the planet. Better than most foo. My W and D keys have been averse to cooperation. Foo is fun, though. I enjoy foo. I can't see it anymore. It's like when I get closer, I can't. I'm just gonna put a nebulous over here as a possible thing. Probably around there. Try and remember that this heart by the border is referring to a shrine I can't see here. That paradoxically becomes less visible the closer I get. Nah, I'm pretty sure I get it now. Now, the way they said it was a little bit of a weird hint, I feel like. Hang on, where's the entrance again? I'm so focused on the position of the tower. Oh, right here. Hi, everyone! I'm not here. You didn't close up. How did I get? Oh, no, I was just in the wrong spot. Shush, I'm good at things. No, I'm not. Wait. Why'd I get so turned around there? Okay, I need to be in a particular spot. We'll try this. No? We'll try this. Are we correct? No. A little bit further. You must breed to revert and ascend. While I'm in the middle of it, I can? Oh, also, this is like a different spot. Which is the correct spot, first of all. But now I wanna see what's through here. Okay, this room right here. I mean, I know it was just a way to try and get the cave to come up in conversation, but is it weird that I interpreted the discussion that way? That the hint was, you know, there are some mushrooms and I've worked up an appetite. I kind of interpreted that as bring him mushrooms, he'll help open the door. Like now realizing what the solution clearly is, I feel dumb, but you placed the bird's need first. Your kindness was your weakness. Yeah, you're right. Okay, it says B back while I'm in the middle of it. When you're halfway out of the ground, you can press A to confirm or B to revert. You're right, I knew that, but I hadn't considered doing it for some reason. I bet this will magically open the door, because otherwise there's no way out. No, this is gonna... Can I open it from inside? That's not actually what I intended to push. Huh? How'd you get inside? Don't worry about it. Can I activate the... Wait. Link is not wishing to... act... Oh, huh? Did I activate it weird the first time? I'm just trying to walk up and hit A. Was there a different way about this? Do I not remember something from the tutorial? I really thought you just activate it with the purapad. There's the big tube that you launch up through. I'm overthinking. Except I'm not sure what I'm overthinking. I'm trying to activate the little thing. There's sticks around. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not the little thing, it's the stuck door. Okay, okay. God, I feel dumb. Hi there.
Oh.
Say, since you're inside, can you open the door? Is there anything strange near it? Yeah, there's sticks. They're in the way. Woohoo. Lots of things that make sense when I actually think, but it's like, well, I'm in with the terminal. Why can't I get launched up? Why do I need this guy? So that's not where my mind is. It opened. How in the world did you manage to fix it, Bilson? You're gonna be needed to join the construction company later, aren't you? I can't believe a couple of sticks caused all this hassle. Wonder if those were in there to begin with and just fell over somehow, or if some monster did that on purpose. That's what I meant by overthinking. To me, that's more underthinking. Is like, well, there's the thing, push the button. Oh, there's a door and it's stuck. I don't know. Either way, that really helped, thank you. Well, the mechanisms aren't working quite right. I'll just give him a bit of oil. Oh, that's right, you said it needed repairs. Okay, I forgot that part. That would have, if I remembered that, I would have understood, I think. Ta-da! Wasn't a big problem, so a little oil cleared it up. Right, I'm gonna hurry on ahead, so this is goodbye. All right, see ya. Thank you, Bilson. Sorry I was dumb and stupid. Woo! Let me at him. Let me at him. Now I wonder, you probably can, but I wonder if you can still launch out of it after you've figured out the thing just to use to get up to places. I bet you can, because it sure seems like that's the intended way to get to these sky islands. Seems like you don't skip this part. Because now I'm like, okay, I get it. Oh, and those sky islands weren't in reach anymore. Whoa! That's a big old region. Was that one tower in the first one? I feel like that had to be two. Surface map updated. Oh, and there's hardly any point in sky map updated. Hardly any point in marking the chasms because you can see them very clearly on the surface map. You were neither dumb nor stupid. Yeah, there were just things about the way that was laid out that was, I guess, strange to me. How far can I go? North Necluda Sky Archipelago. Archipelago? Archipelago? I've said archipelago before and it felt weird. I see rocks. Not Korok rocks. Apparently. Don't fall. That'd be embarrassing. First is correct, I think, but I grew up thinking the second. Yeah. I think I've heard you say archipelago before. I can't imagine why. Oh, this is a shrine? It's missing. Where'd it go? Are you gonna appear? Seek the crystal connected to the beam and offer it at the shrine. Oh. Okay. So they're doing a different way to do these weird, the weird blessing ones from Breath of the Wild where they were, oh, take what? Chickaloo tree nut. There's the ones in Breath of the Wild that were blessings where you just walked in and you got it normally because there was a puzzle outside the shrine. That kind of strikes me like this. Do I rotate this thing? Yeah, that seems like all I can do. It won't let me take it. Huh. Well, this will be useful for something soon. Oh! Oh, wait, I'm not looking the right way. I see. I see. Interesting. But it takes long enough to... Oh, hang on. Can I use recall on that? No, but I can use it on this, which is functionally the same thing. And that's how I'm gonna have to... That's gonna be part of how I get over there, isn't it? Okay. So let me think here. It's just weird the way that it's still just... Clearly it wants me to rotate, but I can still wiggle it around like a doofus. Hang on, wait up. Yeah, I can't do that fast enough. I'm just gonna go over to the left here first and see what's up before I do anything else. Because I need to, first I need to see the surroundings and then I need to lay my eyes on the ding dang crystal. Sun and Moon, Pokemon Sun and Moon had the Pokepelago that made me want to mispronounce Pokepelago. Pokepelago. That is kind of weird. Looking like its own thing. I do not want to say Pelago. It happened to you, it sure did. Wow. Okay. I need to lay eyes on this thing. Without falling. All right, I see ya. Dog is at the door. Give me a second. Standing. Walking over here. Letting dog in the room. Dog is in the room. Walking back to the computer. Because the dog has arrived. Smashing the microphone. Oh. Golly. Okay. You're there. I need to bring you over here. Okay. Ding dang is another good adjective, up there with honkin'. I aim to serve. I think it's a good one. Now, it's letting me do this. Oh, wait a second, actually. I hadn't thought about that as a useful thing. But I sure can just build a bridge like this, can't I? No. Too low. Can I move you higher? Oh my god. What are you on the side? This is silly. Can you, I don't want you to fall down to the ground. This is weird. Now, how well does it connect? Yeah, that's about as okay. Which means I can go down here and then, oh, and I can ascend up. This is not what you actually wanted. This is weird. Oh, it's not what you actually wanted. What? Cruel. No, let me through. Thank you. Now getting back over there. Possibly a wee bit of an issue. Send a line. So I can lift ya. First, I should probably look around and just see what's here. Strip it of its resources. Get the nuts and the flowers and the shrooms and the bulbs. The bulbs. Huh. Now that I'm over here, and this thing is quite heavy, something tells me the way I did it is not going to be the way that I succeed. Well, it was a good run. I didn't think about this. I need to think about this. Got an idea, I think. Depends how far my recall goes. Which won't be far enough. All right, I gotta get good up in the AM, so I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Cam and others. Good night, Donnie. Thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah, you said something about having work pretty early. Oh my god, it does work. Okay, hang on. Even while I have the thing in my hand. Whew! Uh-oh. 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 Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Now, is it gonna go back when it's done? I'm actually not sure. Or is this gonna stay right where it is? Okay. Cool. That worked. I get the feeling watching you play this will be a lot of... Oh, I never thought of it that way. Yeah, no, this is definitely one of those games. People are gonna have wildly different solutions to the same problems. I start off trying to make a freaking catapult. Oh, that sounds awesome, though. You who offers the crystal, I will grant you a light that banishes evil. Give it. Give it, I want it. I assume it's just a... Oh, no, this is a different thing. Are you gonna give me an orb? Or is this... Are you gonna make me walk in to get the orb? You are, aren't you? I watched them build a shrine. Wow. If it worked, maybe. Yeah, that is a wee bit of a hard sell. What did you end up doing? Did it involve rewind at all? A lot of finagling of the rotation, I'm sure. Raru's blessing. Raru himself? Wow. Large zone I charged. Thank you. Eh. Probably not that amazing. I attached it to a glider with fans I took from a... I mean, that works. If it works, it works. Earlier, I was messing with a Korok and I'm sure you were here. I was trying to get a Korok somewhere and I just launched the rocket they gave me into the air and exploded it before getting any utility out of it. So then I just made a boat, stuck it on a boat and sent it over when it seems like it wanted me to launch it across the river through the air. Okay, well, you were not here for that? Donnie described it as the goofiest thing he had ever seen. So there are gonna be shrines up here. Cool. I need to get that, chest on the, rotatey thing. Now I need to see where it is. It was on the side somewhere, I think. Or maybe it's on the underside. Damn, I can't believe I missed the goofiest thing anyone had ever seen. It wasn't that goofy. I think that he was exaggerating, personally. But I could be coping. All right, I see you down there. Can I just shoot it with an arrow and then dive all the way down to the surface? Some ding-dang hyperbole, that's right. So is it on this end? Yeah. So it's stuck to what looks like the left side here. So can I reach you from here? Doesn't seem so, but I'm sure I could fix that pretty quick. Now you're closer. Can I just grab you? Eh, close. You're not, this ain't gonna work, is it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? This freezes it, so I'm wondering, can I shoot it and then just make it swing back at me? Probably not. Eh? You know, it makes some sense to me, but I don't want to try it. I am scared of that. Also, that is stuck to... They want me to burn that to get it down. They want me to actually be like... I think I see the actual intended No, don't recall that. Come on. Nope, wrong end. Close enough. Fuck it, I can make this work. Why, hello. You don't cut things, do you? Shocker there. Oh, and you didn't fall. Impressive. Old map. Oh, this is a good thing. A very old map that shows a marked spot. What could be there? Yeah, show me things. Huh. A location shown on the old map has been marked on your map. Okay. Well, that's a completely new thing I haven't heard anything about. Awesome. Now what's around? I haven't seen this stuff. Or these islands up here. Or the giant zonite deposit. World too big. World scarily big. I'll have to get loot that's actually just the future promise of other loot. That's the Wind Waker experience. Moon. But normal moon, so no need to panic. Rotatey thing. Another one. That's the idea here. Oh, and another gumball machine. Yeah, I did not finish that one. Yeah, if you're the kind to get sick of that, then I totally understand. I do charges for this, right? Not just straight zonite. Oh, no, okay. I remember putting charges into that. Oh, okay, no, that's right. Well, thank God it gave it back. That's funny that it was a special cutscene, though. Yeah, I gotta put something in so that I can at least see what this drops. Because I want to... The ones that I've gotten so far are like the wings, the fans, the pots, and little else. Well, one of those is like a cannon. Hey, fires shots in intervals, explodes when hitting the target. It's a powerful device, but can be tricky to get the firing angle just right. Cannon, spring. Oh boy. Time bomb, wing. Yeah, okay. So this will mark this and tell me what it gives. Okay, cool. Neato. What? Okay, so this rotation moves the cannon around. Yeah, okay. First we'll go to the zonite deposit. And then I could probably just glide over. Woohoo! Take me! Yippee! That's fun. Oh, is this zonite? This looks like more like luminous stone. Sage's Will, a small stone believed to have belonged to a sage. Holding it in your hand, you can feel the remnants of a strong bond. So many key items I don't know about. Oh. No, not this. I just break one of my good weapons. It is luminous ore, isn't it? Luminous stone, yeah. Since I haven't bred the wild, I've only had the patience for Link Between Worlds, and that was mostly because of a long plane ride. Really? That's interesting. So you're not a Zelda fan otherwise. Link Between Worlds was good. I liked it. Did the renting items have anything to do with it? Because I know that's a fairly controversial thing. Some people like it, some people really don't. The idea that you can rent and then just buy items so you don't find them in dungeons anymore, you just have them. Which is certainly not the same as how this progresses, but is, in a way, similar. You know, you're not gonna find dungeon items, at least in the first Breath of the Wild. I liked everything about Between Worlds, honestly. It was cute. It's very good. I finally played it after owning it for years. Last year-ish, I think. Was it last year? I was still in the college apartment at the time. Well, I can reach that, but I can also go down here where I'll use Ascend. You've got parts for a bridge. To what end? Also completely unnecessary. At least for what I'm thinking. There doesn't seem to be hardly anything here. Now, if it were a Korok thing, that'd be different, but I don't see anything. Anyway, I'm just here to ascend. Which you can only do on specific materials. I remember my dad once proudly beat the first dungeon of Twilight Princess and then was really mad it wasn't the end of the game. That's really funny. That's really funny. I still haven't played Twilight Princess. I never got past the long tutorial. Now I was baby when that happened. I think I got to the first Wolf Link section and then just got stuck. And I was like, I'm gonna go play Majora's Mask instead. But you know, I hear good things. I have a little more patience than that, but not that much. That's fair enough. Oh, Hardy Radish. Yeah, no, they certainly take a certain temperament in some ways. So many abilities in each of them, and a good bit of them you are not going to have until the very end of the game. Golden apples, sometimes found near normal apples. And this takes an entirely different kind of patience. At least if you're the type to try and go for everything. But if you're not, I mean, this could be extremely... This is ADHD, the game, to me. This is, ooh, look, shiny. I'm gonna run off there and forget what I was doing in the first place. Of course, Animal Crossing did that to me too, so... Yeah, I'm mostly just seeing fruits and veggies around. So I might be done here. Oh, and nuts. Can't forget the nuts. That's why I vibe with it. I'm undiagnosed ADHD to the max. I am getting hardy radishes here though, so it's not unworth it. But yeah, this gives you so many things to do and all of them useful in their own ways. So if you just get bored of one thing, you can be like, you know, I'm just gonna go roam the depths for a while. Oh, I'm just gonna go collect stuff to cook. Whereas, you know, in any given normal Zelda game, for the most part, you are rushing toward the same goal, and sometimes, you know, the linearity can trap you in really annoying slow things. Okay. Wow. Wow. All right. Guess that's what we're doing. Huh. Now, where'd you land? Can I see it? Is that you? No, that's a star fragment which you can grab in midair now. Oh my god. This is Kakariko! Wah! Yes! Oh my god, where did the Korok land? Where did the Korok go? Don't stop me. Come on, I'm on a mission here. Calip, hey, you there. Come here. You don't want me standing on your funny gliders? Haven't you heard? Strictly forbidden to get near that ring ruin by Princess Zelda's orders. Well, someone tell that Korok. So you'd better be on your way. Princess Zelda's orders. You heard me. Princess Zelda came out to Kakariko Village the other day, told everyone to steer clear of that ring ruin. You mean Ganondorf came out the other day and told everyone. Oh no. She left in a hurry, so I didn't quite catch the why of it all. As you surely noticed, these ruins could come crumbling down at any time. I didn't notice. I have not looked around. I just face planted in the village. So folks need to keep away so they don't get injured. Sure, that's where her concerns were coming from. Of course it's raining, he says. Under Princess Zelda's okay. If that applies to an archaeologist like me, it certainly applies to an amateur like you. I have a rock on a stick. And a rock on a shield. You don't want to mess with me. I'd brave some crumbling architecture if it gave us more research material, but it's not worth disobeying the princess. What if she stripped my title? I worked my whole life for some recognition, and I won't give it up now. Hi! Welcome to town. Kakariko Village. What is this? Zonai Survey Team Base, Armor Shop, Inn, General Store 2, Impa's house. All right. You're a veritable rock star. Man, I need to keep a rock in my room. Just an actual rock in my home to serve no purpose other than visual gags on my stream.
Yeah.
The ring ruins are the most intriguing ruins I've researched, especially this one, the way part of it floats up there. You had the foresight to focus on all these special ruins and invite the survey team to take a look right away. I'm impressed, Chief Paya. That's who you are. I was like, I know you. I don't remember the name. Oh no, I'm no chief. I just couldn't refuse my predecessor when she decided to pass the title to me rather suddenly. Impa? I'm really a chief in name only since I still have a great deal to... Oh, is that you, Master Link? Yeah, hi. I have rocks for you. I'm so happy I get to see you again. Chief of Kakariko Village. All right, well, that's a development. Cool. I'm overjoyed that both you and Princess Zelda are safe, Master Link. Stop teleporting me. What? Princess Zelda is still missing? That just confuses the matter more. You see, I actually met with the princess not too long ago. It's immediately after the upheaval. Princess Zelda came here to Kakariko Village. I don't believe you. I don't think she did. She ordered us all to stay far away from that ring ruin that floats above us, no matter what. I saw her myself, the princess, right before my eyes. Sorry, I feel off-center. She moves slightly. Yeah, that's better. She left as soon as she arrived. I wasn't able to ask her anything more about those unusual instructions. Thought it was to protect the villagers from harm. This ruin does look like it could crash down at any moment. That's what Paya and I suspect, at least. But still, I know you would not misspeak, Master Link, especially on a matter of such importance. How confusing. Oh, my apologies, Master Link. I was so pleased to see you, I completely forgot common courtesy. Please allow me to introduce Mr. Taro, an esteemed member of the Zonai Survey Team. I invited him here to investigate the ring ruins that fell on our village, and then Zelda said don't go in there. He has incredibly deep knowledge of the Zonai civilization. He's even familiar with Zonai script. He's truly an incredibly talented individual. Taro, survey team leader. Okay. It's clear that the floating ring ruin that we are forbidden to explore is a unique and incredibly valuable find. Several more ring ruins with such a shape have fallen down around the village. Most have broken apart in some way. What's fascinating is that a stone slab with writing was found at each site. Like the stone slab that we were investigating in the chasms? Deciphering the text showed that each slab contains rather interesting content, including mention of sages? There's still so much we don't understand. I think that perhaps the ruin floating in the air also has a slab that makes mention of the sages. Oh, we're getting some drop frames. All good? All good, just a spike. Can't investigate, that would go against Princess Zelda's direct orders. So we're talking about the sages. Between that and the mention of the imprisoning war, oh, and some other stuff that and Raru showing up, they are, this one is a little more actively linked than Breath of the Wild was, in a couple ways. If only I could meet with her again, I'm sure I could persuade her to change her mind. In any case, I'm having trouble squaring your story about Princess Zelda with the Princess Zelda we met. If everything's alright, why won't she just show herself? She must have some reason. Until we find out Princess Zelda's true intentions, we have no choice but to trust her and leave that ruin alone. Alright, got Paya now. What about Taro? He got his own Smash Bros. Text. Intro text. Papa will protect you. God, all the same. NPCs. Hi. What was your name? Dorian, that's right. You guarded Impa's house previously. Who? Is that really you? Link? Why, it's been some time. You gave me quite a shock. I didn't expect to see you appear here in our village. Right now, too, while our chief is... suppose you haven't heard. The former chief, Lady Impa, retired. Now Lady Paya is the chief of Kakariko Village. I've been working as her assistant, but that means that I'm the chief right now, basically. Lady Paya is ignoring her responsibilities. She won't listen to anything I say. All these ring ruins have her full attention. Oh, I'm getting a lot more sudden drops. Let me check my backup. Just make sure it's not going. It's not. Okay. Maybe my internet's just being weird. Okay. And you still have the statue here. I assume I can still do the blessing stuff. Four sages' wills. Oh, okay. So that's a different thing that I can turn in. Interesting. And presumably that'll give me something else. Payantaro. So I wonder, is this the chief's house or Impa's house? I'm sure Impa is still staying there. No! You covered it up! These used to have, these used to have little bowl type things in front of them, and you put an apple in one to get a Korok. I can't believe it. I can't believe you didn't just reuse the same thing. They're all so high up. Oh no. What is? Did you come to see the ring ruins too? We might bump into each other when you're running around the village seeing the sights. If you want to learn about the ring ruins, be sure to ask the Zonai survey team people here, or the village chief. Find her and a few team members under one of the ring ruins, the one floating on the north side of the island. The ring ruins are only the most amazing sight to see in Hyrule. Of all the ruins that fell everywhere, these ring-shaped wonders are only in this village. 5 of them. We want straight up recycled content, Nintendo. Stop being so not lazy. That's right. Come on, you already reused the entire map. Go backward the extra mile. They found a stone slab with Zonai writing in 4 of the ruins. Those ancient messages are the reason I came to this village. Problem is, I have an extreme fear of heights. My legs start shaking if I'm even on the 2nd floor of a house. And every ring ruin fell somewhere high up. One of the ruins is floating above part of the village, so at least I can see it from below. The other 4, though, forget about it. Can't even get close. I wish I could find out what's on stone slabs in each of those ruins. Okay, so I need to get to these, but I can't because Zelda said no. All right, Impa. Overturn Princess Zelda's decree after I go under the place because there's a Korok thing here. Surely not the one I got. Surely not the one I chased all the way down here. Oh, actually, I should probably mark that. It was around here, right? Yeah, one of these at least. I think the one for the Sky Island just went splat. It sure looked like it. Yeah, no, I truly don't understand what it wanted me to do there. It didn't drop a beacon or anything. Did I just need to go faster so that I could oh, I need a bow. Wow, I'm that low on bows. Sunky carp. Was the arrow overkill? Yes, because these are very easy to grab. Did I say very easy? Because this one is so deep I can't get it. Okay, the first one I tried to grab normally turned out easy to get. Technically the arrow was just regular kill, but I can't. You're right. You're right. Was the kill unnecessary? Wow, I'm shocked I got up there. Hi again, Dorian. I'm gonna go talk to Impa now. See her thoughts on Chief Paya after I run around her home like a normal person. And use up all my stamina. Because I misread the gauges. Alright. Let me look at a thing real quick. I noticed on the last stream that I did not have the game audio turned down at all. The game audio was real loud last stream. Thankfully, I have it recording on a separate track, so I'm able to fix that for the VOD, but... Oh god, you got books and books around your house, huh? And you're gonna have one behind a cushion somewhere. Impa is not in the normal home again. Not in the normal home again. Not in her old spot. Journal of Various Worries. First page. I don't think I'll ever find a bed as comfortable as the stone slab in the ring ruins. It's so cool and comfortable. I may never be able to sleep on a regular bed, no matter how soft, again. What should I do? Guess I'll sleep on it and figure it out later. For bed or worse. That ain't Impa. Does anyone know how to treat gloom sickness? Anything helps, so if you have information, bring it to Lasley right away. Monsters appeared at the ring ruin out among the hills that lead west of here, disrupting my research. Is anyone out there capable of dealing with something like this? Oh, so this looks more like a town bulletin type thing. Yeah, okay. I'm not from the village, so I hope it's okay for me to ask. Drenja, Zonai Survey Team. The cuckoos used to lay their eggs in front of the store, but they've been wandering off somewhere in the mornings. I hate that they're called cuckoos. It makes perfect phonetic sense, but I always said cuckoos. Cuckoos just sounds wrong to me. So where are those dang cuckoos laying their eggs? We rely on those eggs for our business. Trissa, High Spirits Produce. The secret base is just a secret between me and Mommy. So no one's allowed to follow me ever. That's what makes it secret, not Katla. I remember Katla. I'm pretty sure I played hide and seek with you last game. All right, cool. I've been outpunned by the ding dang game. You have. For better or worse. Got a thing of the floating ruins. Need the Zonai Survey Team's 3 big ideas. No, but thank you. They really want me to make sure I'll read that. Wow, no Impa. Retired where, I wonder? There is the journal under the bed. Oh, do I have to actually physically move that? Oh no, wait, how do I get to that? Nah, come on. Oh, idea. Ascend, knock the bed over. Probably won't work, but it's a thought. Paya's Diary of a Chief. One day, grandmother said to me, "You've grown up, Paya." It took me by surprise, so I simply nodded. She nodded back and said, "It's settled. As of today, you are the chief." And so it was. Suddenly I was the chief, but what can I hope to achieve? Just like grandmother, I do have Dorian as my aide, for which I'm grateful, yet for some reason he seems troubled. Grandmother's become obsessed with old books. I'm hesitant to reach out to her with my concerns. I fear this chief's hat that grandmother has given me is too heavy for me to bear. Literally, it rather hurts my head. More like, what can I hope to achieve? I liked that one. It happened suddenly, without warning. I was so frightened by the impact, it was as though someone had taken hold of this world and given it a violent shake. The air grew stagnant, weapons decayed, and ruins fell from a somber sky shrouded in dark clouds. How fortunate that none of the villagers were injured. As for the village itself, it has been utterly transformed. 5 large ring-shaped ruins fell down upon the village, and a large opening in the ground has been spotted at East Hill. Even with everything that's happening, grandmother said that she was going to set out on a journey with Kato. I tried to stop her from going at a time like this, but she insisted that such times are precisely why she must go. Kato. Okay. I had no choice but to bid her farewell. Her eyes seemed to wordlessly say that she was shouldering some great mission. There were 11 peculiar symbols depicted in the books grandmother was reading. Could they somehow be related to her sudden departure? Ooh. I don't remember Kato. I want to say Kato was one of her guards, one of her aides. I told Pura of Lookout Landing about our village's situation. She said ring-shaped ruins are incredibly unusual. Realizing this could be a good opportunity to help the village, I made arrangements with the Zonai Survey Team at once. I returned home to greet them, and that's when Princess Zelda arrived at the village. She seemed almost like a doll of herself, the same outside, but no spirit within. I could not hide my uncertainty. She forbade anyone from entering the broken and partially floating ruin. Then she left, just like that. She did not mention the village's awful condition or have any words of kindness for our villagers. Because she was Ganondorf. She's Aghanim. The Zonai survey team has arrived at our village. Aghanim was Ganon's alter ego and linked to the past. There's the context. Their leader, Taro, is truly incredible and has already found a clue in the quest to decipher the Zonai writing. I tentatively named the ruins that fell upon our village the Ring Ruins. It seemed the obvious choice. The villagers have treated me with such warmth. They even embraced my decision for us to coexist with the Ring Ruins. Of their own volition, some of our villagers volunteered to aid research and others for patrol duty. It is humbling to behold. Dorian's sweet little daughter, Coco, even crafted souvenir items called ring garlands. Before I knew it, our days of never having visitors had passed. Our quiet village seems to have regained its vigor. Mostly from archaeologists that are like, thing in sky! It's a circle. The other ones, they're not circles. Before all else, we must learn more about the Ring Ruins. It is my responsibility as chief to see that it is done. Dorian seems unconvinced by this priority. I intend to fulfill my duties as chief in a manner that is slightly different from my grandmother's way. Gone is the chief who sits in her hall with quiet wisdom. That is what the village needed of her then, but no longer. I must keep moving forward so that when she returns, I can greet my dear grandmother with a triumphant smile. Okay. Cute. Cute. Lots of village politics, by which I mean purely Dorian being unhappy with Paya. No. I want to knock over the bed. No. I have a feeling this is not gonna work, but I wanna get to that book. It's probably just meant as, environmental storytelling about how Impa has been burying herself in books. Okay, I just need to go forward a little bit. Which does not work because there is a bed in the way. Yeah, no. There's like one frame in there that I can get through. All right, well, I'm on the roof now. Korok, where are you? Oh my God, yep, I kind of figured. Hello. Yeah, haha. Yeah, like, couldn't figure out how to get to that book. Dumber idea. It's absolutely not gonna work. So I couldn't ultra hand it for some reason, which means that it's not interactable at all, but can I, nah. Recall it, make it go back onto the bed for when someone was actually reading it? Nah. All right. Left it out again. Hi, Dorian?
Oh.
If just one of those 5 ruins had fallen a little differently, Kakariko Village might have been wiped out. Scary, right? Seemingly small things have such a big impact. The Ring Ruins landing next door, Lady Paya becoming chief. The world as we know it is made up of one tiny miracle after another.
Oh.
Left what out again, though? Left it out again, he said about something. All right. I'm gonna stand here for a second while I drink her protein shake and see if you walk anywhere. Not doing it. Not doing it. There is, however, this map. Talk? Oh, just that from a distance. Could maybe be useful. This is, I'm sure, the locations of the Ring Ruins. But at the same time, you just gotta look up, is what I've gathered here. Hey, shrine. Hey, there's one of the Ring Ruins. Get off that, monkey. Off I go. Katla? You've grown, I think. It's that... I don't know you! And I shouldn't talk to strangers, but... We're already talking, so maybe we aren't strangers anymore. This is probably fine. If you're saying it's probably fine, it's not fine. I drew the ring ruins, Big Sis and me. I drew the ring ruins, Big Sis, and me. Isn't it good? I also want to draw the stone slabs they found in the ruins, but they're covered in weird writing that's too hard to copy. Well, no quest attached, it seems, but that sure sounds like a thing that you want me to, like, I don't know, bring a photo or something. Pot lid. That was there in the last one as well. Very important. What's jumping around? Oh, just a fish. No big deal. I should go in the store before I use the store as a giant stepping stone to get to a shrine. Hey, what's in here? Welcome, you have a quest? Yeah, because you have no product other than bird eggs. You want help with that, don't you?
Hi.
A pot lid is the recycled content we crave, that's right. There should be pot lids everywhere. Hello, welcome. I'm sorry, the old fellas who stocked this place are busy driving off monsters. They've gone off to the ring ruin that's among the hills that lead west of the village. So as you can see, we've almost run out of goods. Those two, they just don't get along. It's gonna stand in the way of them taking care of that problem up there. I can't go and check on them, and the longer they're away, the more worried I get. Codger's quarrel. Dear me, apologies for going on and on about my old worries. So what can I help you with? Recommendations? I usually recommend the swift carrots, but... Would you like a nice egg in this trying time? He's gone off with that other old fella to drive out monsters that live in one of the ring ruins. It's the ruin that's... okay. Alright. No big deal. Now I'm gonna use you as a stepping stone. There's an inn, there's... Yes, Danny DeVito moment. Always a pleasure. I guess I could just ascend over and over right here, huh? They've even got a little open spot for me to do it. Thank you for building your town in such a convenient way for me to swim through the ceiling. Let me through. Some of them take weirdly longer than others. Iron shroom. Ascend is so good. I can't believe I've never seen anything like it before. Yeah, it's so... I mean, it's because it feels like... To me, it feels like almost too much freedom. It really works for this game, but like there's... I can see why developers would be scared of giving a player that much power. Suddenly, verticality is not a challenge. Like, verticality is no obstacle, even more so than in something like Breath of the Wild, where you could just Spider-Man up any wall you wish. This is about where the tutorial one was that I was talking about last stream in Breath of the Wild. All right, an upright device. I was gonna say this is my first shrine this time, but I guess it technically isn't. This is my second, which still, it's been 2 hours. That's not that shocking, but kind of shocking. Upright device. Well, it lets me jump through that, no issue. What do you want from me? Ooh. Well, I don't know what this is. What is this thing? You know, I guess I could... I think with Fuse, it'll tell me the name. Stabilizer. I don't know what that does. All right, let's have some fun. I'm gonna do what that one is doing. I will put it on this and then activate. Whoa! Oh, it seems to rotate it. I don't know that I understand. Seems like it kind of automatically rotates it in the fashion that you want it to, maybe. First, I'm just gonna take these off, and I say Ascend TM because apparently they literally patented it. Of course they did. See ya. You're not gone, are you? You're straight up gone. Ah. Well, this was fun. I mean, with my Zonai devices, I guess I could just build a wing and glide over there. Oh my god. Contracts and then expands with enough power to bounce objects away from it. Or I could just spring and then glide, right? Just gliding doesn't work because otherwise, woohoo. Okay, wait, I think I understand what the stabilizer was meant to do. I think what I needed to do was use it to rotate it and balance it in an upright position where I could climb up it and then use it to glide over. Now, I don't exactly understand where I would need to position it to make that work, but I'm gonna walk outside and walk back in, see if it respawns it. If not, I'll use a wing to get over or something. Said the cannon fires shots. I wonder if I can attach myself to one of those shots somehow and launch over. And go back in. And just pray that it's back. I just wanted to test how far I could get it. I mean, I figured that wouldn't work, but I also figured that it would respawn the thing because that's normally how this works. Nah, you know, that's only been true of them balls. The spheres that a lot of these puzzles use. Okay, it's back. Now, let's see. That is already attached to it. If I try to rotate this, like this way, how does the stabilizer make it work? Is it just a weight thing? If I put this on top, what is it gonna do? Oh, you're right, you gotta turn it on. Yeah, okay. Well, turn off first. So that's sending energy straight through that would... Let me get this one off first. What does just the one do? And is there something more expendable I could use to hit this? Well, that second one doesn't seem necessary now, does it? I guess I could bring it with me. I mean, I'm maybe looking at this differently than they want me to look at it, but I'm thinking climb all the way up to the top and then I can glide over no problem. They maybe wanted me to use it to make a bridge to glide over. But that second one doesn't seem necessary, and that first one is already in the spot you need it to be in. Unless I'm just wrong, but no, that's right. Okay. Now is when it becomes an actual thing. Ball. Ooh, are you a catapult? Are you gonna be a catapult? Using the stabilizer? How high can I lift you? Not high enough to just take you over, right? And are you a stabilizer or just a ball? You're a stabilizer. Okay, so that tells me put the ball in it, put the stabilizer on it, and then activate. Can I grab you? Oh, you're too far. But I'm trying to drop you in the hole. In the little bowl. No? Huh. Oh, and then there's another one right here that's seems positioned just to show me, hey, this is what it looks like or something. Or I don't really, there's no way out of there. Or is this is gonna open, putting a ball in here is gonna open this gate, and then I get to take this out and use it to launch myself over? Perhaps? I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is that I can use this to just get over, now that I've actually looked in that direction. Woohoo! I'm glad that that doesn't use energy cells. Now you've got this little plate here. No. You were struggling to rotate in the way I want. Shrines seem to disable energy cell consumption in time. Oh, seriously? That's interesting. Did I attach you? No. You gonna work the way I want you to? Yeah. And now I can use you to get back over, I suppose. That's nice. Get on. Get on. Linky, come on. There we go. Get in there. And then get over. Okay. Easier way. What? Oh, you landed in there on your own. Easier way. Catapult yourself. They never tell you that you can use ZL to flatten immediately. I'm so glad I learned that before even opening the game. Someone mentioned that and I was like, oh, okay, that seems like an important thing to remember. Woohoo! And grab you. And then you launch me over. You can what? Oh yeah, yeah, no. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, they don't tell you this, and I would have been so mad. So I've got it in this weird rotated position where it'd be kind of awkward. It takes a lot of steps to fully flatten it the way you want. I'm hitting ZL. Does that. It's great. Really should have been in the tutorial. I am indeed ding-dang honkin' mad. You should be. Maybe I should have led with that when I first got Ultra Hand. I think I mentioned it offhandedly, but not in a way that gave it a lot of attention. Like that, I hit ZL. I did not rotate it the way the game wants me to. Why did I do that with the ball? I did not have that in the position I needed it to. And it gave me the device back, but not the... Gave me the device back, but not the... Oh, this does spawn back. Okay. Off ultra-handedly. Okay, so that did spawn back where I needed it. Was it also... Oh, it was also already active. I hadn't struck it. Yeah, I kind of thought that wouldn't be enough, so I need to make it longer. I need to make it longer. That's good. Apologies for the pun brain. It doesn't deactivate except with death, nor should it. That's my thought. Now, come on, we got a longer one. This should work. I assume the awkward big protrusion in the middle is not going to be an issue. Right, God? Whee! There we go. No big deal. No big deal. I only dropped my necessary tools into an abyss twice. Unless you count me as a necessary tool, which I'm the brains of the operation, in which case, 3 times. And I am a tool. You're necessary, but not a tool. Damn, you beat me to it. Ugh. Sorry, lots of drinking happening. No jokes. Okay, cool. Shrine done. Random rock. And random rock thrown into the river. Come on, just supposed to be a throwaway gag. There you go, random rock thrown into the river. Dear Lord, I can't have even the tiniest nice things. Something alcohol joke? I don't know, that's what I figure. Something to that effect. I bet smarter / more obnoxious people could figure it out. You guys got a gumball machine? Now what's in here? I guess you should probably only... They drop a lot, so I should probably only dump one in. If I'm just seeing what it has. Oh, you only dropped 1. And it's a stabilizer. Okay. I was sure that when I put 5 in there, it gave me like 15 million. That is the case. Okay, I wonder what the curve is on that. That's strange that 1 only gets you 1, but then 2, like you get more for a bulk investment. Fan balloon. Ooh. Big wheel! Big wheel! I can build awesome cars now. Instead of a Hyundai Elantra, I can build a Ford F-350. Calling it an awesome car is not indicative of my actual principles, IRL. 1 to 2 per charge put in? Yeah, probably something like that. Anyway, putting 5 in shows me everything it has, so all good. I only have 1 big wheel though, which makes me want to put more in. I don't know why I'm hesitant about it. I have used this on an energy cell before, and I was kind of annoyed with how pitiful it was. More wheels! Jackson Wheel himself has graced me with his presence. That's Big Wheel's name in Spider-Man, right? Woo! I think I got 4 wheels, right? Yeah. So if I want to make a really big truck at some point, I can do it. It can handle shallow water. Now, Ganondorf hotwires your car if you park it outside the town, so, you know, I'm not gonna use this until I've got a bunch of them. I can't go just willy-nilly with it. One time I tried putting in 5 of the big charges and oh boy, the frame rate was unhappy with me. Oh my god, I imagine. What was I gonna say? Made a big wheel Spider-Man joke. Oh, one time, me, and the pals, you know, Donnie and Boomy, when we were living together in an apartment, Spider-Man No Way Home was coming out soon, and there was, or had just come out, and there was a lot of talk about, like, villain cameos in the climax of it, or whatever, and, there was someone online that was very, very annoyed that, the big wheel was not represented. So we started talking about how ridiculous Big Wheel is as a concept, and Donnie goes, "What on earth is his secret identity? Round Jones?" And that has stuck with me forever. I adore Round Jones. More like a wheelie-nilly. So this is one of the ring ruins, I guess? But no, his name is Jackson Wheel, which is also not the most, which is not exactly unlaugh-worthy. Round Jones is real end, my friend. Okay, so this is one of them ring ruins, it looks like, but they are okay with me being on this one. Hey, there's a journal. Oh, dog. You are hitting me with your ears. Do you need something? Are you visible? You are not visible. I like my awkward cheating out while I'm petting the dog. I'm like, I can't face away. That's like if the Green Goblin was named Norman Gorblin. I assume Gorblin was an accident, but it's funny, so. Okay, where was that journal? The stone slab at the southern ring ruin. Some translation notes. 'Twas on purpose. Oh, what? People can be funny on purpose? This is news to me. I certainly am never funny on purpose. At least that's not the stuff people laugh at. Cue funny slapstick anvil falling from above my head and me dying, ow, oof. Or me having a giant bump appear on my head. Just slide out of my scalp. Hi, Bailey. I'm going to read this chapter book and then I will let you out. Who protect of Hyrule from the Demon King together? King... Oh, she's like actually yelling at me. There were known as sages. What I take from this is that it's about a facet of Hyrule as it was in those days. If I were to guess at how to fill in the gaps, it goes something like, there were those known as sages who protected the kingdom of Hyrule from the Demon King. Oh, baby, I'm sorry. Okay, thanks, cool. What's this? I don't know. I'm gonna pause real quick. I'm gonna let the dog out, and then I'm gonna keep walking around town. See you in a second. My finger slipped. I didn't push the mic unmute button. All right, let's do it. I laugh at your jokes. Your argument is invalid. That's true. That's true. I took introduction to logic, so based on the form of that argument, yeah, that disproves my conclusion. I would only know that if I were a philosophy student. Other people couldn't put that together. This is all pure intellectual rigor. See, this is gold. What was that? What was it? The anvil falling on my head? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Mostly because it involves me hypothetically getting hurt. Did I say philosophy student, philosophy major, or philosophy minor? Because minor is the correct one. The Rouge music is a great intermission bop. The bass from Sonic Adventure 2. That's the title of that track. Your hypothetical pain is amusing so long as it remains in the realm of fiction. What's a funny thing I could use to bludgeon myself? Nothing in reach. Headphone stand! You couldn't even see the weapon. So, you know, that makes it funnier. You can imagine it, whatever is as blunt or as sharp an object as you wish. Of varying weights and sizes. Really, the sky's the limit. Okay, so this is one of the ruins, I suppose. They aren't really marked, and there is a chasm around. I should go into the other shops, see if anyone's got quests for me. What's all this? Survey team tents, I suppose. Alright, where am I looking for? Over here, to the left of Impa's house. Ah! No! Too late. The head trauma has already begun. Chimkin! Loud Chimkin. Oh, come on. See? Quest. What'd I tell you?
Hey.
Welcome, friend. Hey. You sound like a specific NPC in Majora's Mask, which means probably a specific NPC in Ocarina as well. Those eyelids feeling heavy? Then you've come to the right place. Pick any bed in this inn, it's yours for a paltry 10,000 rupees. I'm joking. You should have seen the look on your face. Yeah, I don't even work here. Stopped by hoping to catch some Z's when the owner up and asked me to keep an eye on the place. Said he had to go and make up the beds in the survey team tents and that he'd be right back. But, I have theories on whether he is still breathing. I don't think he's coming back. I want to look for him, but there are 4 tent camps in this village and only one me. Could you maybe track down the owner and tell him to come back already? If you run across some sleepy-looking man spacing out, you found your man. I put man in the wrong spot, which means I said it twice. Sleepy-looking guy outside the inn. Oh, it better be Talon. Oh, it better be Talon. I just have the Ocarina of Time sequence in my head where you have to wake up Talon because his daughter Malon's looking for him. And you? Do you have anything? Awful weather, isn't it? Well, you don't have a quest, so that means I have a negative mindset on things because I am dissatisfied currently, and my observations and impressions of the world around me are really mostly based on my current mood. So you have put me in a bad mood, which means I think this weather sucks. Maybe I would have been able to let it roll off the shoulder if you had a quest, but I'm sorry. The weather sucks, and it's your fault. With everyone making such a fuss about those ring ruins, I'm glad to see a young lad like you visit my humble arrow shop. You must be a fine archer. If Laurelin Village had more archers like you, then maybe things wouldn't have happened like they did. We've got Laurelin refugees all across the kingdom. Yeah, tell me about Laurelin, I know. I can talk your ear off. Laurelin Village is a small fishing town on the southeastern coast. It may be out of the way, but it has shops and such you'll find only there. Our village is a lovely place, but then it was seized by pirates, and everyone had to abandon the village. Villagers scattered all over now. The leader of the village is desperate to save Laurelin, but who knows what'll happen. Sorry, didn't mean to take us in such dark directions. Not helping it. Now then, back to work. I'm fine. Seeing someone look at these arrows reminds me of my husband. There was a time he was a regular master archer. I wonder where he is now. So how many arrows do I have? I don't need to buy any. Oh, and you only have normal arrows now. You have stuff that I can put on the arrows, but you're not gonna have ice and electric arrows and such. Cool. All right, well, I don't think I need any. 2 of these in inventory. 2 of these in inventory. I mean, I felt fine with my arrows so far. And I don't have any money, hardly, so. Wow, that sure was a monologue. I could audition for a play with that, and I'd be honored if you did. Oh, what to do? Oh, you're the one who... Seeing the sights isn't as much fun in the rain, huh? You were saying that you came here to see the ring ruins, but they're all up there, so you can't see them. Did you visit the ring ruins? I would if I wasn't scared of heights. No one's allowed to visit the one ruin that's floating above the village. Oh, okay, only the one was an issue. But if you read one of the slabs in any other 4 ring ruins, tell me what it says. Oh, I did read one of them. What? You went to see them for me? 1. Don't get you... Hold your horses, fella. So, what'd they say? I only read one of them, said Link. See, maybe I need to rethink my layout a little bit, because sometimes I do talk with my hands a little bit, and you cannot see at all. I'm like this right now. And you still can, you're still a little bit, obscured there, but like, at least it's not this. I need to like consciously be like, and even that. And I mostly hit the mic trying to do that. Whatever. Back in ancient Hyrule, people called sages protected the kingdom. I see, how fascinating. But those sages were nearly as strong and wise as Princess Zelda herself. Thank you for telling me about that slab. Truly fascinating stuff. Just 3 left. I can only imagine what discoveries lie in store. Oh wow, even that is kind of obscured. Just 3 left. Maybe I at minimum need to have the mic on this side so that I can do this on the angle where you can see more. I don't know. I don't need to think about it that much. I do like the general look of this layout. I like the thin cam, even if it can be a little bit of an issue sometimes. I don't know. I'll give it some thought. The hand talking is very nice. It would be a shame to miss it. Right, I'm so animated to the point that I accidentally shot an arrow into the wall. My leg went into the ZR button. All right, well, that was raining. It's raining. Honorary Italian. But see, that I can do relatively close to me. Unless you are literally Italian, I guess. Nope. I'm sorry to say that I am mostly English. And Scottish. At least is what my dad tells me. I mean, I have no reason not to trust him, but I also have no idea anything about my heritage, really. I've got some of that, but I just say Irish because my last name is... That's fair. I've got Irish too. Which, you know, in that region, you're probably gonna have some mixture of the 3. Kakariko Village well, I just fell down by virtually accident. Too busy thinking about them Brits. And now I get to smash things as if it's them. I don't know. More like Kakariko Village fell! Actually, I fell inside Kakariko Village. It's not quite the same thing, but I do appreciate the spirit. Eightfold blade. Single-edged sword of the Sheikah tribe. Small blade now decayed, suited for covert actions, yields more powerful sneak strikes than ordinary blades. Cool. I liked those a lot, if I remember. Now, what was in the well in... Where was it? At Lookout Landing, I found a well, and there was something down there. Apples. It's mostly apples, it seems. You know, when in doubt at the end of a dead end, you should probably just ascend. I wonder if there's something I missed before at the other well, because I'm pretty sure I reached a dead end and was like, there's not that much here. And, you know, it could be a way to somewhere else, like a random spot that means nothing. Dead ass end. This is a dead ass end. Sorry for yelling, and even more sorry for the inaccuracy. You're right, it's unforgivable, and I will do better. That's right. That's right. As long as you know your place. Well, I did get a sword here. I guess it's not nothing. Just, you know, I get down here and I feel like it's the same energy as the hidden caves, and it's really not. Seems quite a bit smaller, which of course it is. It's a well. But, you know, some bright bloom seeds. Let me at him. Woohoo. Okay. Who are you? Look at them grow. What was your name? Melly. I sure hope Nana's doing okay. At least she's getting some rest at home. Are you one of these tourists who've come to poke around the ring ruins? A lot of older folk live around here. This little village used to be as quiet as a dusty old tomb. But then Paya became chief, lots of you youthful types have been coming around. Now it's quite lively. Your attitude about it is entirely inaccurate to how people are in real life, because at this point, all of you folk would be screaming about people coming into your town. It doesn't even matter what their age is. It's, you know, ding dang Californians invading Texas would be the typical rhetoric. I just worry that with all the new folks running around, something might happen to my plum garden. The previous chief planted these beautiful plum trees on the day I was born. They're a part of me. I take care of them like I would care for my own children. Corey over with that survey team shows my trees proper respect, so I let her use part of my garden for her research. She used it to grow something called a sundelion. Seems important, so I keep careful watch and don't fuss with it. And it's saying don't trespass. If I try to grab it, you're gonna shriek, which is why I'm gonna... Now, getting killed by the cuckoos is new, I think. Now, did I actually lose health? Please tell me I did. Oh, surprised? I've been training cuckoos to swoop in on any rapscallions who try to mess with these trees. Heard of guard dogs? Well, try guard cuckoos. Yeah, that's unfortunately quite a bit more effective. Hurting my garden isn't a mistake someone will make more than once. Oh, no, indeed. See, why can't we just sick the cuckoos on Ganondorf, right? Right? Oh my god, they're loud. Real old people would be mad at Link for their ding-dang pronouns. That's right. That's an impressive carrot. You might be reprimanded if you take it. But you're not gonna scream at me for stepping on the carrots anymore. Or did you before? It was the carrot garden that she was mad about in the other game, right? This won't work either. Leslie. What to do at this rate? I read grandmother as Ganondorf. Ganondorf's health isn't gonna... And Clarice's so busy running the clothing shop. Guess I'll have to do it myself. I'll find a cure for my grandmother. What's wrong? You a traveler? Guess it doesn't really matter who you are so long as you're willing to listen. See, it's my grandmother. She got too close to that nasty gloom stuff. Now she's sick and bedridden. I assume that kind of thing can't happen to Link. That's purely just... in-universe storytelling stuff, whereas for the actual game mechanics of it all, it's just, you go up and it's like, you're fine now. Porridge is about the only thing she can keep down right now, too. Been trying to mix in ingredients that could help with gloom sickness. Oh, so I've got some stuff, I think. But none of them had any effect. I need to cook a porridge that'll make my grandmother better, and I need to do it soon. Tell me about the porridge. It's my grandmother's favorite, made of Hylian rice, fresh milk, and wild greens. You might not normally think to mix those ingredients, but it's surprisingly good. Bought a bunch of Hylian rice and milk from the merchants who traveled the road to the west, so I'm not hurting for those, but I still haven't found that crucial ingredient that fights off gloom sickness. Keep experimenting with recipes until I come up with a porridge that works on gloom sickness. Okay. Gloom-born illness. I assume I don't need to cook the dish myself. Do I just need to bring you the ingredient? Because you said you're not hurting for the other stuff. Oh, what was it? Gloom-born illness. Experimenting with different ingredients. This won't work either. Okay, I've got something. Gloom-resistant effect. Hang on. Type. Nope, the dog is making noise again. Difficult to tell from friend or foe. Glowing effect. I'm letting the dog in. And unpausing for some reason. In. Welcome to the sanctum. Go lay down. She can't hear me. I can be as mean to her as I want now. Verbally. The sanctum, yeah. First time I've called it that, but now I like it. Okay. There was some gloom stuff, but this is gonna be hard to find. This is glowy, this is gloom resistant. Restore health depleted by gloom. Oh yeah, Sundelion, which is in town actually. This has to be useful, right? I don't mean to just cook it. +3 there. I mean, that's useful. If I knew this would happen, I would have never let her go to help the survey team. She hadn't volunteered to put herself in danger. She wouldn't have been exposed to the gloom and gotten sick. Hang on. Here. Tried mixing different ingredients into her porridge, hoping to find one that helps with gloom sickness, but no luck. Need to make a porridge that'll help my grandmother, and soon. Cleaning up East Hill for the survey team when she first noticed the chasm. We now know the chasm's the source of gloom, but she had no idea. When she tried to take a look, she got exposed. But there's got to be an ingredient that counteracts gloom sickness out there somewhere, right? Keep experimenting until okay, so I need rice and... Oh God, let me get this right again. Rice, milk, wild greens. Well, she says, I'm not hurting for those other things, but I think that's just to indicate that, like, she'll be fine to make more of it on her own. But I think I have to actually make the dish. Because it's sure not letting me just hand the thing over. Cam's sanctum has a certain ring to it. We're hands-on with the ring ruins at last. I can't believe it. Letty, this chunk is just a small piece of one of the ring ruins. Nothing much, really. Yeah, I was wondering. Now that over there, compared to the main sites, like that ring ruin over there, it's broken in two, but you could still see the full ring. Well, we can't visit that one by order of Princess Zelda herself. No one's allowed to go anywhere near it. So, isn't getting up close to this chunk here something at least? We can sweep up some of the fragments and then sneak them away. We gotta study these ruins somehow. Huh? Don't mind me, I'm definitely just leaving everything just as I found it. Wait, you're not with the survey team, are you? Whew, I thought we were gonna get yelled at again for stealing artifacts. We really want to become members of the Zonai survey team, so we came here to study the ruins. Did you know that ring ruins have been found only in Kakariko Village and nowhere else? That's why the Zonai survey team has sent its specialists to examine them. Figured this was a great opportunity to learn all sorts of things, but Letty has been running all over the place to look at this and that, so we've gotten nowhere fast. Come on, I'm sorry already. But after we're done here, want to see the stone slab found in each of the ring ruins? Huge discoveries, they stay. They stay. They stay. Do you want to see the thing found in each of the ruins? That's not the most casual wording. Naturally, let's see how many of the 5 ring ruins we can visit to see those. So tired. All right. So I do need to see where all these things are. There's that shrine I had earlier. Did I already go up this? Well, I went to that gumball machine and then yes, I think I did. Oh yeah, I went to this ruin and found a journal. But I'll go ahead and climb up so I can see where the other ruins are. So that floating one is bad. This one's complete. What is all this stuff I have marked? Shrine, I guess. I'm just gonna get rid of that one. And then some of these I did not swap over, so I'm going to simply assume they are shrines. Some of them might be towers. Well, no, because those are in regions I've already uncovered. Okay. So I marked that ruin. There's that one. There's this one. And I need one more, right? Yeah, because there are 5 and there's 4 I can actually get to. So I think that's right. Let's go this way. Whoa. Oh, and I need to be checking the tent camps for a sleepy little man, apparently. And reading more journals. Because that's the game. Fallout New Vegas is my favorite game. Why am I complaining about reading? Fallout New Vegas is 60% reading, 40% actually playing the game. Southern Ring Ruin Research Journal. Like the other ring ruins, those that fell to the plateau south of the village also held a stone slab with Zonai inscriptions. Curiously, we also discovered a flower growing in the ruin, the likes of which we had never seen. References in ancient text revealed that it was a sundelion, a plant long thought extinct. We're currently borrowing a local plum orchard for our cultivation efforts and hoping our studies prove fruitful. Note, our investigation of the round device filled with strange objects has meanwhile come to a standstill. You don't have any charges, I guess. The round device filled with strange objects. It's a gumball machine. You can say it.
Ooh.
Take it the spot that's been circled twice is the floating ring. What a well-made map. But why is it we can't investigate the floating ring? Seems such a shame. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to look at the map of the ring ruins? Is this the floating ring? That one looks to be attached to stuff. That one in the middle is what I think was said I couldn't look at. I will try the big one, but I have a feeling that's gonna be wrong. By all means, go ahead. I'm sorry for hogging it. Our facilities and our findings are meant to be freely accessible by the public. It's been our policy from the start when Princess Zelda founded the Zonai survey team. We will ignore the fact that she then walked in and said, you can't go here. Okay, I think I've got him. Gonna go up here. Hey, same favorite game. Well, of course. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my most played game ever is New Vegas. Though, I bet Breath of the Wild gives it a run for its money. I've 100% of that twice. Whereas I don't even think I've gotten all the endings in New Vegas. I think there's one missing. I don't think I've done a full NCR playthrough. I could be wrong. Have I done both House and Yes Man? I think so. I don't know. But of course, you know, a lot of it is gonna be extra mods and stuff. Once you get to a certain point, that's the New Vegas experience, or at least has been in my experience. Wait, can I not go up through this? Oh, yes I can. Come on, come on. Let me through. I'm literally named Anya because I played through New Vegas years ago as Anya and forgot about it until I was transitioning. Oh, that's awesome. That's a good story. Whoa. Whoa. Hey, no. Get your stamina back. I want to know what that glowy thing is. Come on. Check out that thing. Did it fall from the dragon? Is it you? Are you the thing? Is it visible? You all saw the floating rock, right? Falling rock. Whoa, yeah, that like did a thing. Huh. Dragon poop? Quite possibly, yes. I need to attach it to something. Yeah, you're doing stuff every time maybe I need to attach a Zonai device to it or something. Maybe I need to blow it apart with a bomb. I'm gonna first... Those are for recalling to yeet yourself skyward. Oh. I'm gonna watch it do its thing first. Nah, get moving, come on. How far back in time does this thing go? Is there a limit? I'm not sure. Yes, that's the limit. I overrode it, yeah, absolutely. But it also kind of looks like these, which makes you feel like maybe I need to fit it in somehow, but I don't. I'm gonna attach a device to it. Just put fans on the bottom, you know. This will serve no purpose other than to make the thing go up. But I don't know, it's making it... The visual effect it's having makes me feel like it interacts in a special way with the devices, but I don't know. Well... I mean, no, I didn't think that would work. Alright, I mean, I'm not seeing... It has a popular rock. Leave it to me to ruin your joke. Wow, that's a popular rock. It has fans! Two of them, and I put them there. Its popularity really isn't worth all that much. I want to go up here. That's still a decently far away. What was it I was trying to get to before I was so rudely distracted? Oh, well, that was pointless. Well, I was really just gonna use that to... glide up. Glide over to the ring ruins in the first place. Alright, I am gonna sadly ignore the rock and hope that I can figure out something with it some other time. With a different one, I'm sure. That one won't still be there. Now, where was it I was trying? Which particular ruin was I trying to get to? This blue one. Sadly, ignore the rock. Dwayne is devastated. When I was a kid, I would make that joke constantly. Anytime any discussion over a rock came up, which was constant, I would name the rock Dwayne or something to that effect. Good to know I'm exactly as funny as Kid Cam. Kid Cam was a comedian. Offense is best. Fortify your defense. They're still going. Oh, you're the ones that are quarreling. The codgers that are quarreling. Yep, yes you are. Good grief, those two really don't get along. You know what I mean? Those two. Themses.
Ah.
Themses. I mean, those two squabblers over there. I want to investigate the ring ruin nestled in these hills, but some monsters have set up camp there. I heard these two are competing to be the town's top fighter, so I asked them to clear out the monsters. But this is all they do. There's a stone slab in the nestled ring ruin inscribed with Zonai writing. What if the monsters destroy that priceless artifact? Why did I ask those two for help? Hey, what's up? You just don't know when to stop going on and on with that best defense is a good offense nonsense. And now, here we are. The sun's gone down. We haven't gotten any closer to getting rid of those monsters. And we won't as long as you keep turning it upside down. The best offense is not a good defense. You stubborn old codger. Yeah, look who's talking. Fellas, can I mediate here? Well, you've been going on and on with your poppycock about offense being superior to defense. We're stuck here until you see reason. We need to clear out those monsters. What? Don't blame me. We can't get to those monsters because you keep spitting all your foolish talk. Spitting foolish talk. There's no way that defense is better than offense. You know what? I'm done. You can go off and defend yourself all you want. I'm not gonna be worm food. Okay, I guess I need to just go kill the stuff. Is what I'm gathering here. Hi there. Yeah, come get a good look. Squint at me. Yeah, now alert. Thank you. That was kind of funny. Improved flurry rush. Oh wait, that's a normal. That's a one hand. I wanted a two hand, but I mean this is a two hand. Sure. I'd probably eat real quick, you know? Probably eat quicker, you know? Get away. Come on, come on. Really? Well, this is not as effective as, oh, get away from me. That guy's just full on charging me. Fine, I'll slash you up instead of swinging into you all wildly. I have not cooked a lot of things. Wow, my God. Old Mr. Defense has a point. He do, don't he? Wowza. Maybe the move was a heart container, not a stamina wheel. But I spawned right next to that, right? I mean, if I hadn't just sat there and joked about the fact that it saw me and was like squinting to see what I was, then I would have at least gotten the drop on oh wow. No, that's far. Okay. You go back there. Wow, no headshot? Come on. Wow! Okay, shut up. Do better! Always stamina gang. Unfortunately, I am not a credit to stamina gang. Let me go ahead and switch to a thing. I've had this spiky club for a long time. I'm gonna go ahead and use that just to, if only to get rid of it. Like 4 of those were clearly headshots. Yeah, it seems like maybe they shrunk the hitbox. Yeah, well they can't get to me from here, so that was completely pointless. And now I have a spring. And a balloon. And there's a lot of devices up here, huh? Honey, I Shrunk the Headbox. Balun, spring, are these supposed to be here for combat applications? Or is there something else you're gonna... Hold on. Oh, wait, these are meant to get up to floating place, huh? It's kind of what it looks like. So let me just kill these guys first. They are the blue ones. They do have a decent bit more health. Cool. Done. Oh, not done. Wow. Now give me the things you own. What actual weapons did any of you have? You had a sturdy long stick. That was apparently the worst of my worries. Any good fuse stuff in the immediate vicinity? I can drop one of them horns. Soldier construct thing. Horriblin claw. Bokoblin fang. Moblin fang. There's a Bokoblin horn I was looking for. Moblin horn. Bokoblin horn. Yeah, I'll drop that. Nope. Other thing. Cool. Worth 8. Sure. And it's midnight. Where I am. And I'm getting a bunch of notifications that my backup failed. Oh, 5 giant bright bloom seeds. Cool. I mean, I was not feeling the need for a giant seed earlier, but when I was exploring the depths, but you know, it's not bad. What? I don't believe it. It's sure quiet. You defeated the monsters. Just who are you? That was some kind of fighting you did there, Ulkin. Sure was. A firm grasp of defense and a strong hand with offense. That's generous, but thank you. Thank you. Have I had it all wrong these years? It's plain as day now. You can't defeat your enemies purely with defense. No, I had it wrong. If you just attack, you're gonna get hurt. Or worse. So he did not see the other timelines where I got slaughtered doing exactly that. Well, the important thing is that we've realized the truth before it's too late. We need a balance between the two. And this fine fighter here showed us the way. I don't know if this is a good reward, but Ulkin knows a thing or two about defense. I'm all about offense. I doubt there's much a warrior like you could learn from the likes of us, but glad to help if we can. Well, now that the monsters are gone, I'd suggest we head back to our village. Right, I bet my Triss's store is running low on goods right about now. People there must be in deep need. Okay, so is this gonna unlock other stock in the store? That'd be good. That'd be nice. I'm glad it's safe now. Now that you've chased off the monsters, I can go back to investigating the stone slab and the ring ruin. Thank you.
Oh.
There's one of 5 ring-shaped ruins. They're all broken open except the floating one within the village itself. When that happens, chambers with stone slabs were exposed. These slabs provide rare examples of Zonai writing. Someone placed them very carefully. They must have been important objects. Can't believe I get to study them. Taro has translated a bit of it already. This particular stone slab seems to detail requirements for becoming a sage. Apparently, not only did you need to be exceptional in some way, you also needed a secret stone. Now, I wonder, is this a completely different set of sages from anything we've seen in the games? Probably. That's how Zelda tends to be, but I'm thinking, like, you needed one of the medallions. You needed one of the sacred stones. Of course, my mind's going to Ocarina of Time, but there are sages all over the series. I'd never heard of these secret stones before reading this. There's still so much mystery in the world. If you want the exact text, you can read the translation next to the stone slab. Must have been important. It's a shame we don't know yet what they meant by sage and secret stone. Okay, go read the journal. And then I've got 2 more to go check out. There's the slab and stone slab at the Nestled Ring Ruin. Some translation notes. Those who most elite among the granted qualifications are chosen as sages. Those were the secret stones, and henceforth sages. Clearly the sages are the subject of the slab. Filling in the blanks, I think it's basically saying talented individuals become sages by taking up secret stones. And the dog is begging for my attention yet again. Hello, puppy. Hello. Among! You did that earlier, too. People just can't help themselves, can they? Oh, hi. Rock hammer. Why, hello there. What you got? Strong Zonite sword. Resonates with attached Zonite devices to increase some of its brain power. I saw brain in chat. Increase its brain power. What should I drop? This spear. No, I like spears and I haven't had any. Go buy Boko Reaper, you're kind of just a normal sword. This thing can mix with all of these. I'm gonna put a wheel on my... God, okay. Yeah, I could put a fan to use it as a gust thing. I think I'm just gonna put a flame emitter on it. Yeah. Cool. Drop. I have brain disease, Amogus. No cure. None. Otherwise, it wouldn't be so prevalent in society. Get in there. All right, other ring ruins. Okay, so it's the big one in the middle that I can't get to. Another one of them rocks. What did I get here? Large zonite. Cool, cool, cool. Can I go through here? Is this not the one I was... the ruin that I'm blocked from? Or did that essentially just mean that I needed to circumvent there? I needed to not be obvious about it. I needed to come from above. Well, no, I landed straight on it before. Sorry about that shit, Cam. Yeah, so that's my first time, actually. Really awesome. Appreciated. It's okay, it was gonna happen at some point. And it's remarkable how easy it is to simply click a button and get the weirdos out of my life. So, that's what you gotta do. Shrine! Shrine! In the Laneru wetlands. Give me that. And there's something glowing over here. Yeah, there's these symbols on the ground that I'm curious about. And another shrine over there that I'm not really in a good angle to see. Oh, does it actually stop me in place whenever I go into the scope? Looked like it did. What did I just mark? Shrine I've already seen. Okay. Wow, doing shockingly good with this rain. I am built different. Oh, and there's one here too. That one I've marked. This one I've marked. And this one I've probably also marked. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, I am looking for a stone slab. And frogs who can stick to walls in the rain. the slab gonna be? Or, you know, a journal writing about the slab. Oh my, wake up! I love you, Hardy. Wait, are you the guy? I need to... Hey now, get your feet off the... This guy's sleeping on it! That's awesome. Oh yeah, there was someone in that worries journal that said, said what? Their bed wasn't as comfy as the stone slab. This is one of the priceless artifacts from the ring ruins, so please be careful. And this fella, on the other hand. My lovely, hardy truffle, fungus of my dreams. Your aroma is unmistakable. Oh, I don't think I have a hardy truffle. I think I only got hardy radishes. You may hide, but my nose knows. And that's gonna be how I wake you up, and I'm just gonna hope that I have anything like it. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, only the radishes. Okay, gotta remember that. The stone slab at the large ring ruin. Some translation notes. The Demon King, vast power, no hope, victory, king's own life, managed, imprison him. Imprison not indefinitely. Prepare, demon revival. We sages must leave our knowledge, future generations. Reading between the lines, the stone slab seems to be a record of how the king in those days challenged the demon. The king in those days challenged the Demon King. If I had to extrapolate the meaning, I'd guess it's something like this. The reigning king determined that they were no match for the Demon King and gave his own life to imprison the threat. The sages tried to leave something for the people of the future who would have to prepare for the Demon King's revival. Okay, so that's... I think I only have one more translation to find. Truffles or mushrooms, I think, right? Yeah. Yes? Yes. Yes. I know the rain is soothing and all, but seriously? If anyone blabs to Saguru that somebody is sleeping on the stone slab, I don't know what I'll do. It's beyond value. Hey, where's the inn owner? The inn owner is him. That guy there. Came to change our beds, but then I'd realized he's fallen sound asleep. Nothing wakes him. I tried shouting and then shaking him. Nothing. What's more, he decided to doze off on top of this priceless stone slab. He's been saying truffle now and then. Maybe he's having a dream of eating a hardy truffle. Wonder if he'd wake up if he smelled one right under his nose. It's hard to get a hardy truffle. They're pretty rare. I did find one, however. Ooh. I'd like to know. It was bobbing along under that waterfall. Oh, one. Not a place where they grow. Just one. I don't know if somebody dropped the truffle there or if it floated in from somewhere else. Okay, so it was bobbing under that, in that waterfall, which means I need to go to the source. At any rate, I hope he'll get off the stone slab soon. Gotta do something about this guy, though. Saguru's in the ruins above, and he'll come back eventually. I don't know that name. That's new to me. Oh, another journal. Large Ring Ruin Research Journal. 5 ruins around the village. What I call the large ring ruin is clearly the most impressive in scale. Though parts of it have collapsed, it's the only ruin to retain its circular shape. As with the other ruins, a stone slab inscribed with Zonai script was found in the rubble. He stored the slab in a tent at a nearby camp. Okay, cool. Go, hey. So I need to go find the last thing. Oh my god, they're all over the place. I need rocks. More arrows. Yeah, I still... Yeah, I don't see how it would be hard to find arrows in this game. I think maybe... I said on the last stream that I saw someone on Twitter say that they couldn't find... that they were constantly running low on arrows. I think they're probably just not breaking stuff apart. Meanwhile, every time I see a box, I'm like, rock! Ah, right in my eye. Did Pura send you? Oh, Saguru. Nice to meet you. I specialize in studying the Sky Islands. But if my arrows aren't triple digits, I feel wrong. Yeah. No, 99 is too low for me. I mean, just look at all these fascinating ruins just dropping out of the sky. Great stuff, right? Huh? Wait, you're not with the survey team. This is an official Ring Ruins research site. Dangerous here for civilians. But if you're the sort of guy who comes all the way out here for curiosity's sake, you must be a researcher at heart. Since you're here, I'm happy to answer questions, as long as they're about the Sky Islands. What are Sky Islands? I mean, I know what they are, but I'm gonna
Ah.
fallen all over, come from the Sky Islands, which means the whole Zonai legacy's up there. Islands are untouched. Everything must be well preserved. I'm not boring you, am I? Because I can go on about the Sky Islands forever. What lives up there? Mostly Zonai constructs, but new species of plants around the fallen ruins. And if there are plants, I'm sure other things live up there too. If you're interested in that sort of thing, I like the diving board over here.
Oh.
Try talking to Corey. She's our resident plant expert. I did, right? That's the same gumball machine that I was by earlier, right? Trying to cultivate plants that were attached to the ruins. If that interests you, you should definitely ask her about it. I'm not boring you, am I? I'm going to say the same thing over and over. Want to know more about armor made with Zonai tech? Clothing and culture are tied together, and there's so much we don't know about either of them. So many mysteries. Anyway, bigger the Sky Island, bigger the settlements. We think some sort of cultural relic must be up there. But since we can't get up there, it's all conjecture. I'll have to content myself studying the ring ruins. We don't have a way to get to the Sky Islands, at least not yet. I'd love to go someday. But the folks in Terrytown could improve the balloon. I wish I had a reason to head northeast. Oh, that sounds like a reason to me. Okay. So, another ring ruin over here, next to that chasm. I'll just head that way then. Whoa! Zippity zoo. Yeah, I'm seeing chunks, lots of chunks around here. This one seems to be in the, seems to be least intact. In the most disrepair, is what I was gonna say, but that feels clumsy for some reason. Cause I guess because it kind of feels like it could be replaced with in the least repair, but that also sounds stupid. Something back here, back there. I don't know why I'm bothering trying to go around. Just go through here and jump down on the other end. I wish you could go, oh, you'd love to go, would you? And strap a rocket to his back like Buzz Lightyear. I wish you could torture all of the NPCs. Not just the little plant fellas. Eastern Ring Ruin. Wind, flame, water, lightning, and time. Light. Who holds the power? Secret stone and that person. Dwell within. Power. Amplify. Great. Might. Display. Wait, what were those things? Wind, flame, water. Okay, those are all elements. The thrust of the message on this slab is about something called secret stones. Those who held powers such as wind, flame, water, lightning, and light and time amplified them with secret stones. They used the stones to attain great might to accomplish their goals. That's what I'm guessing it would say if we could read the whole thing. Alright, I think that's the last one. Outside of the banned to the public one. Thanks, Zelda. Extremely real, extremely normal acting Princess Zelda. Codger's Quarrel. Oh, wait, I have to go turn that in, huh? However, you have 3 more to tell him about. I'm gonna go turn this in. I do want to hop in this chasm, though. I want to look at my map real quick. Earlier, I got that, oh, wow. Clean other side of the map. I got an old map earlier that marks this spot marked on an old map that, will have some loot. Now, if I just jump straight in... Discovery! East Hill Chasm. If I just jump straight in, there will be a light route nearby, and then I can just fast travel out, right? Pose. Oh my god! Yeah, I couldn't see the ground, and then I turned my camera to where I couldn't see anything. Link just falls down a hole and dies. Link dives down a hole and dies. Golly, gee whiz. Alright, try again. Wherever it was, over here. Whee! Now, this time, don't focus on shooting bright bloom seeds before anything else. Cool. I bet the Poes are down here to give a fair reading of how deep the thing is. E. Oh, so I landed on this statue. Hey. Right there is one of the things that, Raru wanted to... No, not Raru. Robbie wanted to see. Wow. Part of me just wonders if I'm gonna need photos of this statue at some point. These statues. Nintendo announces Omni Torture DLC. We saw how popular Korok Torture was and expanded this to be more inclusive. Yes! I'm gonna send Robbie to space. He didn't do anything wrong. He just has eyes that freak me out. Okay, so... Well, that went farther than intended. Oh, there's a light route. Okay, I'm really just down here to get, to just mark the chasm and get, oh, get away from me. Get away from me. Cool. It's not, what, it's not gloom-infused choo-choo jelly? That's disappointing. It's a deep firefly. It'll talk about God and the universe with you. Oop. Just trying to get over to the light route. So they're not always gonna have one right next to it. Only the tutorial one. Well, my bows are getting progressively naturally better, I suppose. What is this? Just a rock with gloom on it. You know, this is looking like a... Huh, this is a big circular area. Like some sort of arena. I'm kind of scared to walk to the center. Like these things are all gonna come to life and start hitting me. But no. If you go to throw your weapon and press up, you can just toss a bright bloom. Yeah, I've mostly been doing it for the distance, but then there are spots where I just shoot it practically right in front of me, where it'd be better to do the other thing. But it's mostly force of habit. But you're right, I'm about to get below triple digits. I'm being wasteful. What's this on the floor? It's just a rock. Don't worry about it. Wasteful with fake resources, unforgivable. Fake resources that I have an abundance of. Takaruk light route. Who named the light routes? These are just like trees, which, you know, people can give trees names, but no one's down here. No one, they're all saying this is like a completely unexplored region. Who named them? Raru individually went through all of them and... Okay, cool. That's brightened. Now then, wow. Structures. And then more statues. Yeah, this is more of a developed area than the stuff I've seen. Huh. Well, I should get back to. I'm gonna grab these things and then. I'm sorry, what's attacking me? What are you? Oh, you're not gloomy. Which is a relief, because you definitely got a big ol' hit in on me. Just cute little guys that I'm slaughtering. Well, them were new. All right, I'm gonna head back up to Kakariko, get to turning in that history quest. Butt chin. Bruh, have you never seen a cis woman before even? Dude. Get over yourself. Alright, so... You reported all of them? Good, thank you. Alright, so over by this store somewhere. Behind it is what it looks like. That's not accurate. Are you in the store? I don't think... Are you the one I'm talking to? Or, wait, do I have the wrong quest marked? Oh, I have the Codger's Quarrel marked. Okay, I can turn that in. That's not what I meant to be going for. I want to talk to that archaeologist who's afraid of heights. Well, visitor, I've heard the news. You've done us a huge favor. I'm not doing this. Those two have argued about offense and defense, and since they were barely old enough to walk. They just praised each other's vegetables, and now it's like a brand new day for those old coots. We've also got some stock back in, so it's happy days all around. That reminds me, please take this. And you're a carrot. Cool, thanks. Yeah. Prized since old times, remarkably rare of late. Please take it with you on your journey. Thank you, truly. Please drop. Actually, wait. Oh, their stamina maxing out. I was like, wait, isn't that a heart dish? Goat butter, fortified pumpkin, swift carrot. All right. Hello, welcome in. Those old coots finally made up, so I have a strong stock of ingredients for sale again. Except one little problem: the eggs are gone now. Bird eggs are still in short supply. The cuckoos still lay their eggs every morning, of course, but they just started laying them in a new spot. Tried following them once to their new nesting place, but I'm not as quick on my feet as I once was. Given how well our bird eggs sell, I usually like having 10 or so on hand so I can easily restock them. But, oh well. Dear me, apologies for going on and on about my old worries. Okay. So I need to find bird eggs at some point. Sure. Think about the Death Note wasn't true, but I'll work on it. Humanity will make a working Death Note one day. And there will be debates about, oh, the morality of it. But no, it'll just be an objectively good invention. Okay, the other quest. You were just standing around, right? That archaeologist? / normal-ass history nerd? I don't know. It's you, isn't it? Bug it. Good to see the sights around here. Did you visit the ring ruins? I would if I wasn't scared of heights. No one's allowed to visit the one ruin that's floating above the villages, but village. One of them. But if you read one of the slabs in any of the other 4 ring ruins, tell me what it says. Wow, I should probably stop soon, huh? What? You went to see them for me? So, what'd they say? So in this ancient battle, the king and all the sages fought the demon king, but they couldn't defeat him. Still, they tried to leave a glimmer of hope behind for the people of the future. For us. That's really something. They couldn't defeat the demon king. You don't think the upheaval is some kind of sign of the demon king's resurrection, do you? Well, I've seen the trailers, so yes. I know that Matt Mercer is in this game, so yes. It can't be, right? I must be overthinking things. Feel bad about asking you to find all this out for me since you're sightseeing too, but we're so close now. I need to know what each of the slabs say. 2 more, right? So it's not enough to be exceptional. You need a secret stone to be a sage, or so it seems at least. But what is a secret stone? If it's that special, I'm sure its beauty would put a diamond to shame. Thank you for telling me about that slab. Truly fascinating stuff. Wait, It didn't let me say one more? One more, right? It only let me go in 2. You told me that already. Oh, shit. Then what am I missing? Okay. Well, I don't know which one it is. So that'll be annoying. I got the one on the East Hill, I think. I got the big one. Probably around here-ish. Okay. Ding dang darn. Follow the cuckoos. Wake up that guy that I need the hardy truffle to wake up. Okay, so by a waterfall, there were hardy truffles. This waterfall, there's more than one, so I'm actually not sure. I'm gonna say it's this one. I'm gonna go up. I would happily have my lifespan for a version of Shinigami Eyes that let me get to anonymous cretins on the internet. Well, that was pitiful. Get up there. Get up there, and then... Oh, it actually gave me more stamina when I landed in the water. That's new, I think. Pretty sure in Breath of the Wild, if that happened, you would simply just drown. My comment won't make much sense if you haven't seen Red Death Note. I have not. You're right. I mean, I just assumed it was still let you kill random jerks on the internet. Can I go up, please? Oh. Through the roof. No, it's gonna somehow take me inside. No, I've gotten to that one. And this can't be the waterfall, right? Because up there is where the guy was telling me about the hardy truffle, and the camera panned pretty far. Get up there. Get up there. Is this the one that we can't check out? It looks like it. I see this little walkway that, I think is where Paya and Taro were standing. To block me off. You're smart. Context clues. You get the idea. Tetris block. Okay, so... Yeah, this one's fairly central and there's people there, so... This seems like the bad one. Yeah, they stopped me. Alright. You there. Yeah, I got it. Don't go through all this stuff again. Haven't you heard? Strictly for... Yeah. I got it. I got it. Isn't that amazing? I did not mean to do that. Yeah, I need to find this last ruin. And hardy truffle. Yeah, I kind of want to finish the ruin before stream end. And then that'll be it. We've been going for almost 4 hours now. And it's past midnight. I went in saying, this might be a shorter one. Because it started later. And also, not in the most amazing mood going in. But I have a tendency to cheer up as these things go. Well, that was pitiful. I wish I could tell which ones I have and haven't been to. This one, maybe? I wonder, he said he saw one floating around. Does that mean that I can actually just find one that's sitting in the water. There is something in the water right here. Sneaky river snail. Yeah, that makes me curious. My thought was, oh, it floated down, which means that it grows in a place at the top, but it might have just been trying to say, well, it floated to the bottom of the thing, so you'll find a hardy truffle randomly in the water. Doesn't seem the case. Glad you're feeling a bit better. Well, thanks. I'm glad to feel better. You can imagine. I meant for that to be a regular smiley face and not the gormless stare of the Twitch one. Yeah, I never liked it. It's scary looking. Repulsive creature. Does this work? Yeah, there you go. I missed the Zora armor where it could just swim up the waterfalls. Kakariko Village. That's right. This is the place. The one and only. Not nearly the one and only. This is Zelda. There's 15 to 30 of everything across time. This is certainly a Kakariko village. It is not the Kakariko village. Gormless is definitely... Gormless is good. Gormless is good. Gormless is a nice one to hear, but to be honest, I truly don't know what it actually means. I don't know what Gorm is, but I know I want to have it. That's the vibe I get. It's like, I just know this is bad. You don't want to not have Gorm. All right, so this ring ruin I've already been to. I've heard Gormless Rube. That's a good one. I like that one a lot. What actually was I trying to get to? I climbed up that trying to get somewhere, and now I'm off to this ring ruin, but I feel like there was something that briefly distracted me that I was gonna try and get to instead. I see pieces in the middle there, and then I see this one. I'm not sure which one is the bad one. I think this one is fine. Oh, this is the East Hill, which I've been to. Mushroom Waterfall, that was it. Oh my god, bees! That's not gonna work. Set the bees aflame. Get out of here! Well, not quite setting the bees aflame, but, you know, got the job done. Take that, nature, that's right. I suck. On purpose. Wow! Have I talked to you? Hi there, Zealous. You come all the way out here to see the ring ruins? I'll be. Watch your steps so you don't fall into that chasm or get personal with any gloom. Just can't help yourself gloom-wise? Look for our resident gloom specialist, Iba, by the tent. Anyhow, the chief here is determined to keep the ruins open for viewing. Just steer clear of the stone slabs in the ring ruins. Can't replace those. Oh, I couldn't read the last stone slab. The translation was right next to it. I was thinking of the guy sleeping on it. Hey, did you know 5? Count 'em, 5 ruins fell around here? They're called the ring ruins. We discovered stone slabs inside 4 of them inscribed with Zonai writing. Each slab tells a different story. The one this ruin's about, let's see. Wind, fire, water, lightning, time, and light. That was it. It says that people with powers like those could amplify them with secret stones to perform great deeds. Well, I've read this one. If you want more than a synopsis, you can take a look at the translated text posted near the slab. This guy has a Kingdom Hearts villain name, and I gave him a southern accent. Writing is so ancient I couldn't begin to tell you how to read it. But Taro's pretty well versed in Zonai stuff, so I had him write it down for me. What a shame we can't enter that floating ring. I bet there's a slab in there packed with juicy information. Golly. Well, golly! Yeah, what? It's like a chasm would open so close to a village. Roxas, darkness, heartless. That's my Kingdom Hearts impression. I will assume it's accurate as someone who knows nothing of Kingdom Hearts. Zalus is leading the Ring Ruins investigation, so that leaves me free to focus on Gloom. Please don't jump over. Don't sneak up on me. Yikes, that was close to all this rain. I couldn't hear a thing. I'm a specialist in Gloom, not defying gravity. One false step and that's the end of my research. Now, what brings you here? Have you come for a professional consultation on Gloom, perhaps? I know this stuff. It's good. The difference between knowing nothing of Kingdom Hearts and knowing a bit is as close to 0 as possible. It is the most inscrutable shit. That's basically what I know. Is that even if I did know, I would still be confused. It's like the way my brother talks about the Five Nights at Freddy's lore. I'm like, you don't even know what you're talking about. Five Nights at Freddy's lore, God. Okay, so I have seen this one. I've done the East Hill. Over here, Pillars of Levia. Ring Ruins, Lantern Lake. Actually, wait. Says Ring Ruins there. Are there any other spots that just say Ring Ruins? Doesn't look like it. Moth has explained it all to me in detail over and over. I do not retain. It seems nigh impossible to retain. Moth is of a special breed, I suppose. Research over rain. Okay, I see a ruin here that I'm feeling fairly certain I've already read. Yeah, no, I came from here. They are superhuman, or I guess super mothin. Sounds right to me. I've certainly been to this one. There are 5 of these. Why am I so confused? I've gotten the big circle. That's where the... Right? There was a table beneath that had the info. Okay, so I guess it's whatever is up here, then. Seems right to me. Unless this one is it. But I don't think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the third time I read this thing. Yeah. Sages. Is it counting the gated off one that they yell at you for approaching? No, the guy specifically says, can you go read the other ones that aren't blocked off? So unless he got greedy and didn't tell me. I'ma need it to stop raining. But there's lots of rain in Necluda, is what I remember. This region rains near constantly. Yeah, this is almost certainly it. I don't remember running up all this. Oh, I got distracted going for that rock, and I guess maybe didn't go to the right place whenever I decided to get back to it. No. Do not drop the chicken legs. Thank you. Thank you. Hylian tomato. That's new. And we exhausted. Okay, this is almost certainly it. I don't remember seeing these tents. No, this is where I fought the guys, isn't it? Well, hang on. I maybe I didn't read the thing. Glad it's safe now. Drenja, yeah, no, I've definitely... Most elite are... Well, okay. Drenja, where's the last secret one? You're not gonna have anything to that effect. Didn't get his stone slab in the ruins. Feels a little lonely without those two arguing. Yeah, no, but the stone slab. Yeah, you yelled among. How could I forget? Oh, the dragon. Without Rivali's Gale, there's like hardly even a point chasing that. Okay, so here, big circle, here. I feel certain I've been to all of them, but you know. Maybe I missed a book on one of them. Oh, I marked this shrine. Yeah, looks like it. Afraid I'm also a bit lost. I didn't do this. Fair enough. And I'd be stubborn enough to not ask for help anyway. Well, no, it'd be fair to be like, well, you haven't been to this one. I think I could accept that. I'm not certain, though. No, in the first stream I asked, what does the outline over this weapon mean? And Tina said, oh, that means it's a fused weapon, and I hadn't had fused yet. And I was like, shh, I don't know what that means. I gotta find out first. Because I had somehow actually managed to avoid seeing stuff related to fusing and such. Well, this is a new area. Here's a Balin. Wait, I can just activate this then, right? Oh. No. No, because 1, it's chained down, and 2... 2, nothing. 2, nothing. My wire... Oh my god! There's the back entrance to it? And now you're gonna teleport me. Balloon Wonderland. Wonderworld, land, whatever. Wonderworld. Right. Pretty certain. Weird word. Maybe I confused the big one in the middle and the... So the ones labeled ring ruins right here. Those I can't go to. Weird name, weird game. It's what I hear. I don't know a thing other than that it was supposedly just like quite boring. Yes, that's story gated. Yeah. I knew that much. It's just that I keep accidentally ending up there. What is the... I assume that this is the boundary right here. That I can go elsewhere? No. This is a chunk of the ruin. It's gonna yell at me if I get too close, isn't it? No? Okay. Alright, I want to say it's under the circle that the, under the big intact one that, that the inn owner was at. So it's probably, maybe East Hill that I need to get to. What is the glowy stuff? Blue nightshade? Wow, that's real glowy. So strange the way that this is like actually a natural thing to me now. Like, oh look, a ceiling. Let me climb up it. Climb through it, rather. No, climb up it is where my mind was. And I've had to unlearn. Come on, Link, you can make it. Just barely. Not as barely as I expected. I need to reach my... There's a Korok up here. I feel like if I ever need to go upward in real life, I'll try to select ascend. Silent Princess. This is high up. What do you want? Where's your friend? Whoa. Super far. Kind of don't want to deal with that right now. I'm just gonna mark you. Really, really not my priority right about now. Hey, you know what? I don't think I remember reading here. Hi, Zalus. This is probably it. Those who held powers such as... No. Nope, I got that one. Mother of balls. Is a normal thing to say. And if you disagree, then we'll just have to agree to disagree. Our ideologies are incompatible. Sorry. It's not like a point that I'm gonna, you know, cast a moral judgment on you about, but it's just, you know, one of those things that's gonna make me a little bit uncomfortable. So this isn't it, it's the big one. Because I've been everywhere else. But I was so sure I'd been there too. I have been there! Maybe I just forgot to read the book on one of them? Ah, Blood Moon. Oh, if I don't go far enough, it's gonna teleport me. Yeah, go ahead. Erase all the Honda Civics in the land. Respawn all the evil children.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines.
Yeah. Extremely normal Zelda. Nothing's wrong with her. Now that Zelda is not the kind to say mother of balls because she's not normal. Oh yeah, I've said that at least 20 times today. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Imagining all the cars being erased IRL, peace on earth. God, right? If only. Biz, don't go that high. It'd be cool though. Los Angeles would fucking disintegrate. Houston, gone. What's gonna use all these horrifying highways now? No, Link. You need to get up there, my friend. Get in there! Put your back into it. What's the deal, my man? Horseways, horse nays. Con! Oh, almost. One frame. Oops, guess we'll have to destroy all the freeways and rebuild maybe one of them to have... to be a railway. The Demon King. Vast power. King's own life. I have been to all of these. Unless this one is just being weird because it's not counting as having visited the slab. Because the guy's covering it? That's my best guess. And God, what a waste of time in that case. Okay, well, you know what? I'm up here and you can tell me, you can show me that, show me that waterfall again. Yeah, where's the inn owner? Tell me, Hearty Truffles, it's where? You found one once at that, okay. That waterfall, I see it. Oh good, we'll just glide over there. Listen, even if it's right in my sight, I always have to mark a pin just in case. You can't even fly over it! You're gonna... Just gonna take all my altitude. Just all my altitude. This is annoying. Writing the concept of car in my death note. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna be able to get a footing here, am I? This is the one though, right? Yes, because the pin is gone now that I've walked within 15 miles of it. up. See in that zone I deposited up top. Okay, you saw one float down from... So in this forest, there should be hardy truffles, is what you're saying, I think. Well, there's a non-hardy truffle mushroom. It's gonna be rough, innit? Isn't there a great fairy fountain somewhere around here? There's tomatoes, there's rocks, there's no truffles. Well, I think what was once a great fairy fountain is now a chasm. The fairies have relocated because Nintendo is horribly anti-lazy, as we've established. That's true. I should have guessed. But now it actually seems like the spot where the fountain was is where that chasm is. Or at least remarkably close to it. It'd be funny if that was just true across the board. That's why they relocated is, well, while I was out getting groceries, my home has fallen into the earth. Or maybe they're down in the depths. I don't know. I doubt it. Sure do want me some truffles. I assume everyone uses Ultra Hand to outline the items when they're searching for something. Yeah, I know there's enemies. Shush. I don't care. And also, hog. Frog. And frog. Most of yous were smart enough to run away, but some of yous... No, no, no. No more sticky fingers for you. Well, I've lost the waterfall again. But I don't seem to be finding any truffles. Decidedly truffleless. Disgustingly so. It was down here. Jeremy was stuck on a Lost Woods thing for like an hour because he didn't understand the concept of using magnesis to outline things. Yeah, I bet that would be a bit of a roadblock. For me, it was mostly stasis, I think. Well, because magnesis is only going to outline the metal types. Well, no truffles here. Shall I just hop in, hope I find... Oh, what do you mean down here? Oh, wow. Okay. Kakariko Village Cave. Well, that works. Give me the dead frogs. Tireless frog. Yeah, in Breath of the Wild, I mostly just chased them. Even though I knew you could, like, just kill them to get the stuff. This time I'm taking a little bit more of a practical approach. Not to those fairies, though. Damn. Something about shooting frogs with a bow is very satisfying, but very wrong. That's, yeah, no, it just feels cruel because it is. But like, I shouldn't be even allowed to do this in the video game. This is strange. This is not consistent with Nintendo brand. And truffles. mission accomplished. Hey! Oh, no, no, no. You're not going anywhere, sir. Oh, and it only takes one. Hey. Can I knock these down? Oh, I can activate them. Okay. Not what I wanted, but cool reminder nonetheless. Get out of there. What do you want? Hide another truffle. Thought you could hide from me. Alright. Out of here, because this seems pretty clearly designed to ascend through. Rated M for frog crimes. Well, welcome up by the chasm. Alright, well now the move is back to this one. Annoyingly. Of course it has to be the highest one up that has the inn owner. Yeah, maybe that's not that bad if I take this route, where I can just use ascend a billion times. This really truffles my feathers. I did miss that. Probably for the best. No, that was good. That was good. Never let a pun go unnoticed. That's my motto, at least. Well, now it's gonna be hard to get up there. Now it's a bit of a struggle. Where is the table? The little... Yeah, over here. That shouldn't be too bad. If I swim over there, not swim, but if I get over there this way, I can just... ascend up. Wow, I'm getting tired. Should stop quickly. Soon. I prefer their red punctually for optimal relevance, but I'll take what I can get. Not actually a critique, just another pun. You have standards. You have standards, and I should meet them. There's a certain level of professionalism that is supposed to be kept here on God Save the Cam, and I'm sorry that I let the standards lax. Here's another one. All right. Would you like a mushroom? Would you like to give him a mushroom? I need to hand him a mushroom. There we go. I was wondering. A gentle aroma with a strong, hearty undertone. Sniff, snorf. Wow. That one sucked my ears in. My dear hearty truffle, I have you now! He's right here. Was that just a dream? And where am I? That's right, I was changing the beds! Anyways, thank you for waking me up. I need to hurry back to the inn. Oh, that traveler's gonna be so mad at me. Oh wait, you don't even want the truffle. Well, that works out for me. Okay, I've visited the slab. Does this count? Yeah. Do I need to talk to the guy about the slab? Probably not. But, yeah, I know. I stepped on the priceless artifact. Thanks for helping me wake that guy up. I can't believe he fell asleep on one of the priceless stone slabs. That can't have been comfortable. He said it was. Meaning this is not the first time. Stone slabs are, well, slabs. We found this one in a text about Demon King, foe, he who, wait, actually, I really should have read that. I really thought it was just like a tutorial about what the slabs are, but... Record of a historic fight, one that was between a great king of that era and the Demon King. The ruler did not or could not defeat the Demon King and instead imprisoned that mighty foe. The text also says that the sages who fought beside this ruler left something behind in case the Demon King returned. It worries me to know that this discovery talks about a Demon King's return. And here the upheaval has just happened. If only we knew what those sages did to prepare in case he came back. Is this directly talking about the imprisoning war? Not Green of Time. Imprisoning war. That makes sense. You read the deciphered text for yourself. All right, next to the slab. If I slept on a stone slab, would I dream about the glory days at the Zonai? The guru never comes down, so maybe I'll give it a try. I too would like to sleep on priceless artifacts. All right, that part is done. I'm gonna turn in these 2 quests, and then I think we're gonna call it. It's 1 a.m. now where I am. All right, the inn is right here. Yeah. Now, hang on, you move around, so I should probably grab you while I see you. Come on, let me see. Hey there, hope you're not skipping lunch. So did you visit the ring ruins? I would if I wasn't scared of ice. Read one of the slab. Yeah, no, it's because I couldn't see the slab particularly, which is weird because the stuff I'm telling him is just from the translation. It's not like Link can read that, I assume. What'd they say? Or once people blessed by wind, fire, and lightning, as well as time and light. Wait, that's not even the one. I read that other one. Okay. These people use secret stones to amplify their powers. Wow. They must have had some pretty amazing rocks way back when, huh? That was the 4th one? I see. Wait a second. If you look at all these slab messages together, don't they sort of read like one single message? You don't think... Could the rest of the message be on a slab in the floating ring ruin? Yes. I do think. That simply makes sense. We are 4 for 5 on this, and we can't see the 5th one. Simple pattern recognition. Why are you shocked? But why? Oh, this is impossible. Trying to figure this stuff out is making my head hurt. Oh well. At the end of the day, I learned a little something about our history. Thank you for everything. From one sightseer to another, I'd like to reward you with one of my personal favorite travel necessities. Thanks. Into an elixir offers electrical resistance. Okay. Those are thunderwing butterflies. I caught these unusual insects on my travels through the Farron region. They only come out in the rain. You can boil them with the monster parts to make an elixir that grants you resistance to electricity. Remember that. It'll come in handy in your travels. If take it from me. All right then, I'll see you around. All right, well that was annoying for just how pitifully long that took, but you know, I got other stuff out of it. Mostly lore. Being stopped at the airport. These are my travel necessity butterflies. What's the fucking problem? Oh my god. Hi, Cams. Himi. Hello. I didn't get the stream notification. Sorry, I'm some late. Well, I'm impressed you showed up at all at 1 a.m., but you can imagine we're coming up at the end here. I'm gonna turn this quest in, and then we're gonna call it. Hi, Boomy. Hey, there you are. Sounds like I got you to thank for waking this guy up, who is sleeping again. No more watching the end for me. Here's a little something for giving me back my free time. Slip resistance 9 out of... Okay, that's not bad. That's actually pretty good. That'll let me climb in the rain. It's high quality concoction made of 4 sticky frogs and a bokoblin horn. Should come in handy on your rainy day adventures. Right then, now to finally take that nap. Might even splurge on a soft bed. A guest? So you just sleep all the time. You're a customer, right? Thanks for waking me up with the scent of that truffle. I'll think of its aroma next time I drift off to sleep. Very much appreciated. That person on the survey team was telling me about that stone slab, and before I knew it, you know. Last thing I heard before I fell asleep was that there are more stone slabs with writing on them. Well, regular bed's 20 rupees, soft bed's 30. No, I have gotten no money, and I'm not gonna use it to heal a heart and a half. Tempting as it is. All right, ding dang dong, I should think about what I'm gonna do next time, shouldn't I? Gloomborn illness, I need to figure out how to make a porridge, and I need to find these cuckoos. But I think next time I'm not gonna focus on like clearing out everything in Kakariko. I think I'm gonna figure out a way to move forward. Whether it's with main quest stuff or North Necluda Sky Crystal. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's the shrine I did earlier. Well, Ding Dang Dong. What the next level of Ding Dang? I did say Ding Dang Darn earlier. These are roughly the same. Damn Daniel. Nope, not part of the spectrum here. Sorry. You'll have to go somewhere else for that trash. Well, you know, I did get this thing, and I did start exploring the depths here, so maybe next time I'll focus on making a little headway there and then go find whatever this is. Ding Dang Dong or Darn higher level? I think Darn is, I think Dong is better because you got the same, oh, what's the word? It's not consonants, it's not alliteration, you know, the repeating sound. You got the all the way through. I think it just rolls off the tongue a little bit better. All right. Assonance? Yeah. No, I think that's it. Yeah. Vowel sound. I think that works. All right. We made it to Kakariko, which is not screaming at me about main quest stuff. However, there is that Ding Dang Dong Ring Ruin right here in the middle. The one of 5 I can't get to. So we'll figure that out sometime. Almost certainly not next time. Definitely a story thing that I haven't been able to cover yet. But next time, I think I'm gonna go into the depths a little bit more and just see where the wind takes me. If it takes me to story stuff, great. But for now, I've just been looking around the Necluda region here. We'll see where we go. Thank you for joining me. Next time on Tears of the Kingdom, we're gonna do all that. See you guys then. Woo. Outros are great, especially when you repeat yourself, is the thing. I'm gonna sleep now. It's past 1 a.m. See you. Not the intermission, no!